we're back with some more Fire Emblem Fates. Last stream we ended up killing the Death Knight, which was very nice. It felt good to get a kill on the Death Knight, considering how difficult he actually is to deal with. I did end up, I ended up starting a Golden Deer playthrough, in which case I actually did kill the Death Knight again on his first appearance, actually. I made it one of my objectives, and what happened in order to make that happen was I, for the most part, just did battles the entire time. The idea being that I would get to a level where I could realistically fight him and or get somebody to the point where they could do more or less a one-shot kill on him. The one-shot did not happen. However, in order to make it happen, I used, I want to say, 4 of the 5 gambits. And then I had Lythesia as I think just a mage at that point. Let's see here. Yeah, so it would have been Lythesia as a mage. I ended up getting access to Luna, which, if you don't know what Luna is, it's dark magic that ignores magical resistance. In which case, the spell's gonna hit that hard. You can't make follow-up attacks with Luna, but that's okay, because we only needed it to hit once. Originally, it wasn't going to kill. And I was like, how am I gonna get this extra? I need like 5 damage or something like that, but I didn't have any more gambits left or anything like that, so I'm like, where am I gonna get this 5 damage from? And then as I go in for the attack, I was like, okay, whatever at this point, because I had thrown, you know, like basically everything at him. I think I maybe had like a 1 or 2% crit chance. So it was like, I was like, so you're saying there's a chance. But I forgot that Lythesia has 2 crests, one of which can make you do extra damage at some point. In which case, it did actually end up activating my first try when I ended up doing it, the Luna spell with Lythesia on him. In which case, it took it from 20 to 25 damage, which was enough to finish off the rest of them. So in that playthrough, we actually have acquired our first Dark Seal as soon as humanly possible. So I'm interested to see where that goes. As for this one, our Black Eagles one, we are in the fall month, so this will be interesting to see how this goes. Ocean View? Ah, okay, it's Seth's Paralog quest, which is good because they've got some legendary weapons and gear and stuff like that. But first, as always, of course, monastery stuff. What do you gotta say, Sothis?
No, Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor.
Yeah, that's who we just had to deal with, along with the Death Knights.
And it relates to you somehow.
Doesn't it always?
Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave.
I mean, I can
Sothis,
believe that.
the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing.
That's right, you are the goddess of this world. Why you're with me, I still really have no idea outside of just for the game. Like, outside of that, I really don't see why exactly. But that being said, we got some monetary stuff to do, as we always do. Nobody has yet to leave a comment or anything that suggests that they don't want to not see the monastery management, so we're gonna go ahead and keep doing it until I get confirmation that suggests yes, we want to keep this in, or no, we don't want it in which case I'll just do it like right before I start stream or something like that, and we'll just go straight into like fights or something.
A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. You've all been to events like this before.
Have you not
But
been
me?
to a ball?
I'm a noble, and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Considering the way that you are, I guess I can't be too surprised at that outcome. Apparently Rhea has a quest for us over there. Any other items I'm missing? Forgot what we are now. Every character is like mixed up for me now, because since we've got a Blue Lions playthrough, we got a Black Eagles playthrough, and now I've got a Golden Deer playthrough that's running alongside the Black Eagles playthrough, so now I think some units are different than what they actually are. So this will be interesting. 24 decks. Man, I am never missing an attack, huh?
Now, where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
You don't need makeup. You don't. Like, why are they so insistent on makeup? No, you don't. You don't. You just don't. Makeup is scary, man. The fact that it can essentially transform a person at this point is terrifying and kind of gross at the same time.
The ball is soon.
I know you don't want to come along with me. I don't have the magic for you, but I'll throw it out there anyways.
I'm already having
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You also want, like, bow usage or whatever, which is a hidden talent for you, and I'm still not 100% sure why that is. Some gardening. We got some premium magic herbs, which I don't think I've gotten before. I don't know exactly what that means for us, but we got them. Can we get the yield up at all? Nope. Alright then, just go ahead and infuse it with magic, because I am poor. Unless I'm hiding some bullion somewhere.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
What, are they not supposed to
You
at
know
all?
about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Glad I needed to know this. Thanks for that, Manuel. You just sound kind of salty, honestly. It's also really, like, not my fault that you have just a lack of pair bonding.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results.
Oh, so like
But
Hannah?
when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood, even when I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, you fight on a battlefield. I mean, I guess you're using magic to kill them off, but even still, I don't imagine that if you're killing people with, oh, I don't know, fire and lightning magic, that there would probably be some of that involved.
It reminds me of how I met my wife.
You have a
I was
wife?
at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That story sounds fake. That's a wonderful story. It sounds fake knowing you, Eloise. That's
We
a
soon
wonderful
fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter
That
who's
we
as bright
never
and
see.
beautiful as a sunny
Interesting
morning.
how that...
So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Well, glad to hear that you're having a grand old time with this. What we got going on here? Thanks for that.
Our life in Ramire Village is gone. Father and Mother.
Oh,
gone.
yeah, that might be kind
Why
of my
couldn't you
bad.
have arrived just a little sooner?
I don't know. Why didn't they give me the announcement a little sooner?
Hey. This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Ramire Village incident, the search for Tomas. We have
You
a-
guys are like the
You
most
just focus
incompetent
on
people.
enjoying the
How would
ball
I
with your students.
possibly leave
It's
it
for the
to
good
you?
of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Have you seen my face? My face is like lifeless. A state of distress is not exactly what you consider such a face as this, but alright.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Nah. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
It's almost like you leave areas specifically out, which if the people are being targeted, or the people are targeting the monastery, and they know of locations that you actively walled off, why would they not reside in such a place, considering that your security of such a thing would be so minimal?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
There never is there?
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the
Not
last night
yet.
of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Well, I'm not your guy. Is there some person I feel about that? Sure. How about Dorothy? Bernadette, no. Petra, absolutely not. Eldegard, there could be something. Dorothea is fair.
Welcome.
I gotta have some bullion in here. Oh,
Will this one do?
an extra large
Many thanks.
bullion. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now, time to blow all my money on upgrade swords. Killing Edge,
Will
give
this
me
one
all
do?
of those.
Many thanks. Will
Give me
this
like
one do?
one silver sword on the
thanks.
off chance. Give
Will
me
this
like
one do?
one more armor
thanks.
slayer on the off
Will this
chance.
one
Give me
do?
a
Many thanks.
give
Will
me
this
like
one do?
two killer lances.
Many
Go, we
thanks.
do tend to use a bit of lances. Go ahead
Will
and give
this
me
one do?
one more
Many
javelin.
thanks. Will this one
Horse
do? Many
slayer.
thanks.
Oh, we got limited weaponry, do we? I'll take that short
Will
axe.
this one do? Many
And
thanks.
back to being broke.
Come
Alright,
back
that
soon.
took all of 5 seconds. Oh no, more fishing, please.
What do you require?
No, why? Don't be like this.
Farewell.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't turn any fish in last time, in which case, we might still have a little more money on this. I can always sell off a decent amount of these fish, because I really don't end up using them, ever.
This one,
Boost
yes?
dexterity? I don't need aim. Who needs aim in this game? Here, take all of my Queen Loge. Just take it.
I thank you. Return
Man, that
soon,
was
please.
worth like next to nothing. Okay. Do I have advanced seals? I know they're on sale for this
Welcome.
month, but I really didn't budget in it. Either that, I kind of wasted it
Please come again.
all on weapons. Oops. But I guess we can afford fishing
there.
for the month now. Maybe.
This one, yes?
We might actually
think
not
this
have
one, yes.
enough to afford all of our
I
fishing
think
stuff.
this one, yes? I thank you.
I've got to sell more fish off. Okay. That's alright. I didn't want to actually keep any of this
This
fish
one,
on
yes?
me. Nah, these ones upgrade speed though.
I think
That's
This one, yes?
a lot harder to sell. But hey,
I
if we
think
need the money, then you know.
Return soon, please. Hello there.
The idea being
This
that
one,
we'll
yes?
end up fishing up some
thank you.
some actually
This one, yes?
expensive fish to sell off, in
I
which
thank you.
case we'll make our money
Return
back
soon, please.
and have to sell off less stuff. Because I might have spent a little too much in weaponry. But it's all for the best, really. You know, just on the off chance something happens. Usually when you have a ball in anything, things tend to not go out that well. So, you know, just preparation, just in case.
I've been thinking, but here's the twist. She's from a family with a
Yeah, you wanna... some lady, who cares? You're an NPC
Great work in
without
remembering
even a
things,
name
Professor.
or a unique character
Who would have
model.
ever guessed it was Tomas? But no,
Everybody,
now isn't the time to
apparently.
get lost in
Everybody was
gloomy
like,
thoughts.
Thomas is sus.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my
Pounds?
face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Pounds of makeup. That doesn't sound healthy.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something
Casper,
about this.
you've already
I
been
have to do
fired
something
for
about
being
this.
too weak. Like, I don't know what you expect to be able to do anything about this.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church.
Thank
to think
you,
that even
Gilbert.
someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students
You say
is
this
behind
year,
it.
what about the last year? You know, a certain person got kidnapped and we found him this year by the name of Monica, you know, who just kind of roams around freely after the whole incident, as if nothing
have a
bad could
request.
happen because of it. Find a book on wood carving techniques, give it to Gilbert, a student who came from the West, might have what you look. Okay. Well, we take free renown out here, so we'll get to your quest when we get to it.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Agreed to do, except for the fact that's never gonna happen.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Maybe, but considering that we have a hard enough time killing the Death Knight already, good luck to you with that.
Hiya. Dancing of Fódlan is not the same as dancing from Bridget. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences.
That would
In
make
Bridget,
sense.
Dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
No technique to dancing, so what do? Just flail around then?
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Is that you gloating about yourself how you normally do, or is it because you have legitimate dancing skills? Because I'm gonna need to pick myself a representative for our house for the ball, and I need somebody that can actually dance. And myself is not included within the ball, so you know, naturally we gotta go find somebody else.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower.
Sorry, I'm already
However,
taken.
I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
If only you were able to turn off your thoughts. Some days.
Now, another month full of chaos. I barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his
I
ilk?
was hoping you would
And
know,
what makes
because I'm
Flame so
assuming they work
special?
with you.
Does that not bother you?
Oh, it does. In the fact that I don't know about enough of her backstory, even after playing through the game about, I guess,
So,
between all three
Tomas the
playthroughs,
librarian
about
was
2
a bad
times
guy?
ish.
But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
There you go, Annette. Way to be Annette. Annette's a really good character in the game. I would absolutely
Someone entered
recruit
the
her
old
if I had the
chapel.
magic stats
I
for
think the
it.
townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Yeah. Maybe they should stop taking in people that are getting recommended from outside the monasteries. You know, maybe just like a suggestion I would have after getting betrayed by 2 different people from the same situation.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Glad you got your priorities straight, Raphael. Really just understand. He really understood the objective.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
You know, maybe people that were in the monastery the entire time, you know, maybe didn't come from an outside influence, perhaps. Just, you know, if I had to throw something out there.
I wonder if Remire village will ever be the same again.
No, we
How do you
kind of
recover from such a
destroyed
terrible
the
event?
entire village.
So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole thing...
No, the village will not be the same. Alright, we're back. And blinking over there is a quest item, so we'll just go ahead and grab that since we're right over here.
Nope.
And then naturally, I went too far to get it. There we go. Rigid techniques. Here, Gilbert. Somebody said you wanted this.
Thank you very much.
Some halfway decent items from that, especially for like the lack of actual work we had to do to make it happen.
Professor.
Blue stone.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
You sound
This
excited.
being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
I mean, you say that, but you know, I mean, you guys seem to have a relatively lenient dress code as opposed to
Tomas was
some.
employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
So in theory, you knew nothing about this guy, Thomas. Nothing in general. Yet he came from the house that you reside from.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how you and Ferndan do that.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Not many of the actual students are, so I'm glad that I already have a dancer in mind, so it's all good.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part.
You don't say.
The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Oh, so like all the other ladies around here? I got you.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting.
Always
Still,
worrying about
this air of
everything.
levity
Just
is
can't
much
enjoy
more
the moment,
agreeable
can
than the
you?
grim atmosphere of late.
We didn't check out the training grounds? How do I always miss this? I guess I always go the other way first. That would probably do it. What do you want,
What's this
Shamir?
about?
That's what I was asking you.
The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
I can only imagine that you're talking about Eloise when you say that.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
I mean, it's kind of hard to argue against that, considering, yeah, everything that just happened, this idea of throwing a ball in the middle of it. I've got speed and I've got sword skills. I would think it would be more or less easy to recruit you here, but I still don't think you're going to join me.
I'm interested in your sword technique.
Speed and sword. Where's my speed at that you still don't like me? 18 speed? I imagine maybe at that point it's gotta be above 20? Maybe? I mean, my sword's B. That's not, like, bad by any means. It's relatively high for where it's at the moment, so... I'm not exactly sure what they're wanting from me. I think they make it harder to recruit students if you don't at least give them, like, a gift or whatnot. I think that's a requirement.
Oh no.
Just not one they
What happened in
outright say.
Ramire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to.
It was on
Thankfully,
fire when we got
Her
there.
Grace
That's
the
true.
Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach.
Why?
I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
And all of that makes sense, except for the fact that, you know, the monastery was just invaded by an enemy, and then we went into enemy territory at that point. And then we're like, oh, everybody that was in that territory, let's invite everyone into the monastery from there. As if that whole entire event just did not happen. Like, this does not sound like a good idea. But hey, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with whatever comes of it, so. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy? Use the sturdiest weapons money can buy. Take care of the repair weapons between training sessions. Accidents happen, just find a new one when yours breaks. Use the sturdiest weapons money can buy. Nope. Alright then. Well, it was an idea. What can I do to ensure that an independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? Keep her away from those with ill intentions, keep an eye on her from a distance, never let her out of her sight. This is more than likely Seth, in which case he's gonna want to hear this. No? Alright then. Even though that's literally what he does, but okay. Blaine, your brother's being weird again.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, basically that says don't pick Flame to be your representative, is basically what that line tells you. Because, like, I believe the quest that our house leader is going to give us is going to be like, pick a representative for the ball, because there's like a, dance competition, in which case, if you win, you get access to the dancer class, which we did not have the option of creating up until this point. So definitely something you want to
Need something?
I do, maybe. Sword skills +2?
This
I can
one?
work with that.
You're all set.
Should
See
make
you
it
again
even
soon.
easier to upgrade our sword speed. What? Oh, okay, it must be Mary Ann's speech bubble on top of it.
I don't think I'll partake.
Alright, you know, fair and simple enough. Alright.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I
Yeah,
do.
we killed a Death
I
Knight.
hope
It was
this
pretty
one
great,
will be
right?
more cheerful.
This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
AKA, don't pick this man either. Is basically what that's saying. Alright, Rhea, now what do you have for me?
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
Yep, basically what I explained.
Precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
As far as I'm aware, you only ever have access to one dancer class in this game. Unlike something like Awakening, in which case you had the children and whatnot, in which case, if you had a dancer female, then you would be able to have the children become dancers as well, also.
May I ask a favor of you?
The dance contest takes place at the beginning of week 3. Select a student to represent your house by the end of week 2. Your selected student may learn a unique way that inspires their allies to come. Essentially saying, do this, get your dancer class. In which case, I will absolutely go ahead and do so.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed.
It's almost like it's
It is
magic.
almost as if he is not even human. What
Also
in the world
that.
is going on?
Also,
Hey, you.
Indeed. Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you
yeah,
think?
quite long
Every year,
ago.
a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Good question. I highly doubt it. But hey, you know what? I'm here for now.
Well...
Oh my. Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I
That's
won't believe
literally
it.
what happened,
There's some
Cyril.
people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But
It's almost
if
like he was
really
playing a
was
part.
Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
See, the thing about that is you're a commoner. At least that's what your beginning class, in which case, good luck to you with defending anybody this late in the game. Now, if I remember correctly, I did pull up the lost items list on my phone, which is... I actually don't know at the moment. Oh, probably because it's my pocket. Yeah, that would make sense. So rather than having to close everything and whatnot, I can actually just pull it up here, and then I can just read it off from here. And which moon are we? We are ethereal. This way, it should make life a lot easier. By that, I mean it shouldn't take us as long to go through everything. Not to say that there won't be some stuff. Alright. I know at least one item. Okay, Shamir, I've got items for
It's
you.
an event. Alois, he volunteered.
Here, you want the centipede picture, right? Got quite a bit of stuff here. Alright. Who else? I'm basically just going down the list at this point. If I see any names that I have even like half of an idea of where they are, I'm just head there.
Everyone's in such a fest.
Yeah,
Can't
we
help
heard
but
this.
still. By the way, have you chosen our house's representative for the
Yeah,
One
not
Parent
yet.
Cup? If nobody else comes to mind, I'm willing to take up the challenge, Professor.
Just because you're willing doesn't mean that you're actually
I
going to
see.
be good.
If you believe there's someone more qualified, I certainly won't object.
And just because you say that you want to dance does not mean, like, I kind of need you to win is, like, the thing. The whole, so that way I can get the dancer class ordeal, like, yeah. Alright, Ingus. I know you need something. You need... I passed it immediately. I mean, you could use some cloth as well, but... Alright, if you insist. Like, Thesia, I believe I have your item as
Even when
well.
I'm still...
Yep.
Hey!
Oh. And I know there's another item for you. This is going by so much faster. I should have just pulled it up on my phone before. But I was like, nah, we'll find it. But this is going at least a little faster.
Derek, why? It's a once in a life.
You need
I
this.
can't.
Somebody that's interested in wood carving, huh? Interesting how that works out. Gilbert, I know you want this, so I ain't have to look that one up. I know Gilbert likes wood carving for whatever reason, but
It cannot.
I mean, he can do some interesting stuff with it, so what?
Ah.
That's... Oh, yeah. Man, if only I read where all the items were and, like, where, like, each person was in each room, in which case I wouldn't have to keep going back and forth, like, every 5 seconds. That'd be great. But that's alright. This is still far faster than what we were doing before, and far less annoying hearing no 100 times in, like, a video, so...
Nah, there's some, but if...
Here, take this old cleaning cloth.
Hey,
Spot this bandage, old fishing rod. The fisher who doesn't care much about how much they catch. Interesting. Okay. That's Sethith. Which is not too unsurprising because Flane also likes the fish. Or should I say she more so likes to eat the fish rather than catch them, considering that she always makes us fish for her.
Almost...
Here, take this old fishing rod.
Yes.
What else? What? Ah. Some of the items, at least, looks like we carried over. Oh yeah, because some of the items I found, like, after I went through everybody, and then I was like, nah, just not gonna deal with it. But now that I know everybody's items and whatnot, it'll make it a bit faster.
Oh, this...
Holding razor. Okay. Spotless bandage should be Hilda. Which is where exactly? Man, I don't remember where anybody is. There we go. Of course, naturally, she was in the room where I could have already given it to her had I read it, but no. You're over here in the corner? Okay.
It's almost this being...
Okay, apparently I can't give it to you at this moment. Fair enough. What else?
These skills...
Folding razor and used bottle perfume. Which you're months behind because I refused to give them earlier. That's my bad. I don't know who the folding razor is, though. I don't even know if I got the folding razor before us. I could have and totally forgotten about it, because that makes sense. I don't even see a mentioning of it. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave that as is. Biggest student that entered the dance competition. Oh, I could think of somebody. No, please. Big Spoon. At least I know who needs that. Okay, fair enough. It said Dorothea was around here. Oh, she's on the outside. Where she is?
I wonder if we're so many. I'm sorry. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply
yes, you
adore
can absolutely
dancing.
be the dancer.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Speak to
You
my
want
well
me
for
to
more
represent the
information
class?
about the competition.
I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery, Professor.
If you speak to your white representative, you can give them one dance lesson. Do so, and their charm will increase.
Hey, Professor. You're here to help me practice for the dance contest?
Absolutely, yes. It just keeps redoing that over and over again for this whole... So I'll just let it play around for like one time, just so that way you guys can see it. But yeah, that's the extent, shall we say, of the dance practice. Charm increased by 5? Oh, babe.
Was my dancing everything you hoped for and more?
Oh yeah, that
I
was
certainly
real
enjoyed it.
special.
We
Ooh.
simply must do it again. Soon.
We will, because it's at the end of the month. Manuela, I know you're on the judging competition and whatnot. I know Dorothea was also with the opera as well, but, you know, you don't have to be biased towards anything. But, you know, if you want to be for the sake of me getting the dancing class, by all means. Those are charms in that now with that. 19? Wow, that was with the +5 upgrade, huh? Yeesh.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice.
Oh, are you cheating,
On an
Manuela?
average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Is around 13 usually? That's just sad. What? Oh, well, she's completely fine then.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
I put in the practice. She's above 13, so unless there's any other factors, she should be all well and done with. As for this big spoon, where's Raphael at? Go dump this off them so that way I don't have to worry about that later. Annette, that's just you chilling down there. Claude's right there. Where are you at? Of course you're all the way at the end. Of course you are.
Ugh.
I probably should try recruiting people. It has yet to go well so far, but may as well keep going around attempting to grab more of them where I can. Here, take this big spoon. Belongs to a gentleman who prefers a close shave. Half of these dudes don't even have facial hair, so I don't know what to tell you on that one. I really should attempt to recruit more people, in which case, fine, we'll do one more round, except we're just purely recruits. If they take it, cool. If not, fair enough. I think Shamir was already with us, and then Felix said no, so like, rip. I already have an idea of who should reject this, although we might be able to pick up some.
The other, but me?
Alright, Bernadette is already with us. Cool. Mercedes, I wish you could come along with me because you're a fantastic kid. But I don't use bows, so rip to that. Manuela's chilling over there, but we already have access to Manuela. Linhart, we got you. Eloise. Do we not already have access to you? Apparently not. Not that I really care about using Eloise. Mostly because he's already like a warrior class or whatever, in which case he's pretty up there.
The area with it was at risk. That's true. People call
Catherine already. I don't even know if I had that opportunity yet. Caspar, we already got you. Ingrid, you want like horses or flying or something like that, which I have none of. Yeah, you want flying?
Great. But what's up, Professor? Hey.
I've got charm. I don't have reason though. Feels bad. Gilbert, I don't think we can do anything with you anyways yet. No. Alright then. Raphael, you need like heavy armor or something.
I was just on my way to...
Yeah. String? I feel like we got a decent amount. Heavy armor, absolutely none, so... You guys are already with us, so we don't have to worry about that. The more people you recruit, the better. That's just how it is. And that, man, I wish I could recruit these.
So, huh?
But I don't have magic or faith, so rip to me. Who's out here chilling? Was it Dorothea that was chilling over here? Nah, Leonie. I don't have lance stuff.
I hope I know I'm in a...
Strength and lance. I've got strength. Like, that really should be covered, so it should just be the lance portion, in which case, probably not happening. There's, like, some units that are just unnecessarily difficult to recruit, or so specialized to the point where you going for them is going to lock you out of a lot more other units, which maybe is worth it.
Tomas was employed here, but that's all. Even
I would love to have you as well, especially considering you helped me kill the Death Knight in the Golden Deer playthrough. But you want magic, and I just don't.
It's a shame I am not in your class.
I just don't got magic. Hilda, you're not talking for nothing. Ingots, I don't really care. But Dex and Authority. Excuse you? I've got like 24 decks. What is my authority to where you're not satisfied with my authority? My authority C+. I mean, maybe. Well, you have to get their skills. Alternatively, you can just farm their friendship. If that's high enough, they can also join. That I do remember. I just don't know, like, the actual thresholds between all of them. Because I'm sure it's like, I don't know, maybe you need, like, C in, like, all the, what they're asking for in terms of the, abilities you could actually upgrade, like your authority and whatnot. I would expect maybe like a C would be good enough.
Oh, no.
And then strength and dexterity and stuff, I imagine there's a certain threshold in which case that satisfies, and then maybe if you if you satisfy their friendship as well, maybe if you satisfy like 2 out of 3, maybe that's the way that makes them join. Something along those lines. I don't know, my Blue Lions playthrough, I had like no problems recruiting people. Although I went heavily more into magic, and then I ended up recruiting a lot more magic people, in which case that probably helped out. Dorothea, yes, I would love to get your white magic up. Manuela, I still don't really know if we're gonna end up using you or not, but may as well up your white magic more as well, right?
I'll keep my voice. This is no good.
Gained a significant amount. Love to see it.
I suppose it's work.
Alright, get the food in here. I mean, we really shouldn't need any more people than what we have right now. Like, we could probably go the rest of the game and not have to worry about, unless we start losing people for dumb reasons, in which case that could that could absolutely get us killed. But I mean, I did an entire full Blue Lions playthrough and didn't lose any.
I like this, but it's
I've
been a while,
actually
so I'm not
leveled
sure.
her in New Game Plus, even though she has a
I
weakness
love
for
this
reason.
move.
If
How
you
did
still
you
love
know?
it, she learns great spells, so I made her my mage and nuke stuff with bolting. Oh, she can learn bolting. Oh, okay, that's kind of gross. Boy. I guess I can't be too surprised. I mean, Dorothy ended up, or Dorothea, I should say, ends up learning Meteor at some point. So, I guess it's not, considering that she followed Manuela and whatnot through the opera and stuff like that, I guess it shouldn't be too surprising to see that she would also know an insane range spell like bolting as well.
Before the each house, the student, it is the very.
I think if my Golden Deer playthrough was, I think Ingots is gonna learn, well, he's already learned Blizzard magic. I forget what the special one is for ice, I don't remember, because I mean, like, Wind's Excalibur, we got Meteor for fire magic, we got bolting for lightning magic. I just... I could eventually get myself C rank in Reason here, which I'm kind of surprised she allowed.
Practice.
We ended up getting... Yeah. Fem Volter? Something along those lines. I'm sure I didn't say it correctly, but yeah, I can see it in my head because I watched Genealogy of the Holy War, so a lot of these spells are similar in there as well, so that sounds right.
I have looked in from his behavior. I have also... It is almost...
Not sure if it's the highest, but that's another ice spell. It is, like, definitely up there. I want to say it's definitely up there because Blizzard's real down there. Blizzard's not very high. Just gonna keep upgrading my reasoning.
Every year, it's
Yet I'm a thief, so that's not gonna work out so great, but that's... I got S+ on, or not S+, SS+, something like that. I maxed out reasoning at some point for, I believe it was a net, so that was fun. We already did the choir, we did the dining festival. I guess I didn't hit up Manuela for some more light magic training. We're supposed to get like Fire Emblem 3 Hope soon, in which case that'll be interesting. Even though it's gonna be a Dynasty Warrior, Dynasty Warriors. That's kind of like the Fire Emblem Warriors. Not like it was bad or nothing.
Practice.
2 left, huh? Could always just get more authority. Authority is like never bad for your characters. 3 Houses was my first Fire Emblem. It's honestly a good one to be your first. I hope they make another one for Switch. Oh, for sure. I think, yeah. Fire Emblem feels way weird. Like, if the, playing the old Fire Emblems and whatnot, and then going into this one where everybody is so malleable and whatnot, it really feels like so much different. Like, you're so not restricted to, like, anything. Like, clearly they try and shove some characters in some directions, giving them the hidden skills and certain upgrades and whatnot, but the fact that you can turn anybody into anything is great.
I have looked from his I have also
I do hope they keep that, for sure. Authority, yeah, get that up there. One more. I don't know. It really does. Like, I mean, we did a full Blue Lions playthrough, or at least I did, not on stream, but I ended up doing one of those. And then we're doing our Black Eagles playthrough on stream. And then I started a Golden Deer playthrough off stream. So, I mean, the replayability is, like, definitely there. And I've tried to switch it up on, like, every playthrough. Like, my Blue Lions, I was a mercenary, and then turned priest, and then in my Golden Deer, I'm a thief, and then this one, I'm a thief as well. So a little bit of variety in there. This is probably like the worst part of Three Houses, is like farming for renown and whatnot. The whole, like, renown system is, like, interesting and whatnot, but, like, some of the things that you have to do in order to, like, get renown is, not great. Or at least if they made the fishing a little more interactive somehow. Or, like, made it more real fishing, or just, like, it's a decent minigame, but there needs to be something more to it. I kind of like it, but it's really getting a bit much if you have to do it every character every second week and throw gifts at them. Oh yeah, that is something I've just been skipping, like, everything in my Golden Deer playthrough. Like, every character speech, I'm like, nope, just skipping it. Like, unless it's like an important speech or whatever, in which case there's actually unique dialogue compared to, like, the Blue Lions storyline versus the Black Eagles versus the Golden Deer storyline. Those ones, obviously, I don't skip through. At least since I haven't seen the Golden Deer one so far. The whole, like, just throwing gifts at people and stuff. The lost item stuff is, like, really annoying, too. Like, you don't necessarily have to do it, but, I mean, it certainly helps a lot more for recruiting characters and whatnot if you actually go through the nonsense that is doing it every time. Do I have the DLC? I do not have the DLC. It's like, I don't know, it was like 26 bucks or something like that, in which case I was like, I don't know if people are gonna want to watch, like, a DLC playthrough of it, so then it was like, I don't know, like, considering we're only like a third of the way through this, I figure, like, by the time we end up finishing this, like, people are probably good with this for a while, in which case I'll probably have to move on to something else. I might buy it for myself or whatnot, though, and then maybe I'll make, like, a YouTube playthrough of it. Adds a question after you do the lost item, show the factions, so the houses are the Knights of Saros. Nice. I do remember seeing when I ended up raiding some other people that were playing the Fire Emblem 3 houses at the time. They had the DLC because I saw they were using Juritsa, and I was like, excuse you? And then they were using like some other characters that I can only imagine are DLC as well, in which case. It's just like so hard to pay like $26 for like DLC, especially, it's not even like this game is really, I would say, that recent anymore, right? I mean, it's like 2 or 3 years old now, I think. So it's like the fact that they haven't like down the price or anything for it kind of hurts. Juritsa's DLC too? I thought he was just part of the Black Eagle playthrough. Is he? Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure because we're like right before the ball, so. Oh, there's definitely 4 more characters in the DLC and 3 classes. I did see that about 3 more classes. I wasn't exactly sure what they were. 4 more characters in the DLC. I imagine the 4 characters are the characters you end up fighting in the Blue Lions playthrough that you never see up until that point, in which case I would imagine that would be it. Like, one was like a Wyvern Rider or a Wyvern Lord or something along those lines and hit pretty hard. Then again, that's just Wyvern Lords in general. Can't take an arrow to the knee, but they hit pretty hard. Fishing every time? Like, if I could just, like, trade in the experience for, like, XP or whatever, like, if they just made, like, just some other way to get, renown out of it, that would have been better. Wasn't sure about that, but Google says Juritsa doesn't need Season Pass, just the free update. Okay, yeah, I've got the free update then. I really hope they make a more, I would say, standard Fire Emblem game soon. Because they're supposed to, at least from what I heard from others, there was supposed to be the 3 Hopes that came out, I think, next month. But it's supposed to be more Dynasty Warriors-esque, like how they did the regular Fire Emblem Warriors. In which case, it's like, I don't know, it's just not the same as like a regular standard Fire Emblem game because they still got those Dynasty Warrior elements to it. Maybe it would be better because it was on the Switch, not to say that it was like bad on the 3DS or anything. As long as it has the time rewind feature, I'm too bad to not rewind time. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. This is the only Fire Emblem so far that has the time rewind feature, so, you know, just fair warning for any other Fire Emblem games you end up playing. The rewind time feature is kind of nice, though. It certainly makes it more encouraging to actually do, like, a classic playthrough, in which case you had the permadeath or whatever. But at least it's not, like, full-on true permadeath in the fact that you can do the rewind time. it just starts to get ridiculous towards the end of the game where you're like, oh, I've got 12 rewinds, in which case, yeah, I can mess up horribly and then just have it not really matter. It's good. It's certainly better for like people that are new to the series and whatnot because it encourages people to play classic mode, in which case you're not playing casual, in which case you just throw units at an enemy until it eventually dies and you don't get punished for it. Because that like kind of takes away like the difficulty of Fire Emblem. So it's nice to see that they're encouraging classic playthrough being permadeath playthrough. The freeing of units to where they're not locked into a specific class is pretty nice as well. So just because you're an archer doesn't mean you have to go into, you know, being like a sniper or potentially assassin or anything like that. I mean, you could straight up be a priest if you wanted to, unlike the older ones, in which case you're pretty, for the most part, forced within to the next advanced class. I'm catching so many fish, but like none of these are really worth anything to me because I never do the meal shares that up your stats for doing so because I just never really found them worth it. So like all these fish I'm getting are just free money. They're just not worth anything to the market, which is unfortunate. I'm also not, like, trying at all to catch these fish. I'm basically just pressing it. If I get it perfect, cool. If I don't, it's whatever, because I've done... we're working on 3 playthroughs now, in which case, there's... I can only take so much fishing, man, until I'm just pressing the A button to get through it. Like, oof. I've only done the full playthrough of the Blue Line so far. I'm like chapter 6 now, I think, on the Golden Deer, which is pretty good for only just starting it yesterday. Here we're like this what, chapter 8 or 9, something along those lines. We're almost like halfway through on here. Of course, naturally, I play this one slower because it's on stream, so that way maybe people that haven't played the game before or just interested in the Fire Emblem stuff, if they want to hear all the support conversations and regular talking and whatnot, I don't end up skipping through those for the sake of stream, in which case everybody gets the full experience, whereas if I'm just playing it by myself, then I'm just skipping through everything, at least everything that I know. Oh, come on, man. There's certainly still some Fire Emblem games that I want to play. Like, basically all the Japan exclusive ones. Like, Thracia 776, Genealogy of the Holy War, like, those ones were, like, really interesting. Even ones I wanted to play, it was, like, such a shame to see that they were still exclusive. Now, clearly there's ways to get them, but, I mean, yeah. Those ones seemed like they actually had an influence on Fire Emblem Three Houses. On what platforms were the latest Fire Emblem games before Three Houses? I'm trying to think of the ones before Three Houses that were like you said, like the latest ones. Was it really Awakening on the 3DS? No, there's gotta be some, well, maybe, because Fire Emblem Warriors was on the 3DS. Fire Emblem Awakening was on the 3DS. Radiant Dawn is on the GameCube, I think, and then Path of Radiance is Wii, something along those lines. So those ones are relatively old. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon is like on the DS. Thracia 776 and Genealogy of the Holy War, I want to say, is like Super NES, something along those. Yes, the 3DS had the before this one. There are ones before that one. There's one before that one. I'm trying the. I mean, I think there's Fire Emblem Heroes, but that's on the phone or something along those lines. It's like a gacha, I think. Not entirely sure, but I remember something along the lines. It was like a phone game or something of Fire Emblem, if I remember correctly. That one I've never played, but if it's like gacha-like or whatever, then I've got enough gachas already. Not that I'd put money in the gachas, but hey, just the time investment that some ask for is like, yeesh. There's one after Awakening? That seems like it should be Fire Emblem Warriors, in which case it should be like these two yellow/blonde headed twins. That's like the first Fire Emblem / like Dynasty Warriors experience one, which I believe is what Three Hopes, which is supposed to come out next month. Which is supposed to be like, I guess maybe like, I don't know if it continues that or if it's its own separate thing or whatnot, but yeah. I mean, the Fire Emblem games for the most part are generally, or at least some of the most recent ones have been standalone. Like Awakening was standalone, Three Houses standalone. Thracia 776 and Genealogy of the Holy War go with each other. I think one's a prequel and then the other one's a sequel, something along those lines. And then there's Path of Radiance, and then Radiant Dawn, and those two follow each other. I forget which one goes first. I think Path of Radiance is the first, and then Radiant Dawn is the second one. It could be mixed up, but generally follows that line. But most of the ones recently have been standalone. I would like you having Meteor already. I don't remember if you get that at A or if you get that at S, but yeah, Meteor Magic's pretty nice. Although you're more than likely going to end up being our dancer, so I don't know how well your stats are going to be at the end of that. Dancers are surprisingly stronger in this game than what they were when they, for the most part, released them, because they considered them, I would at least... Oh, Fire Emblem Fates! There we go! Okay, yeah, that's definitely one. That is definitely, if you like the Three Houses, that's definitely similar in the fact that you've got the three different factions or whatever. You got the Birthright people, and then you got the Conquest people. And then you got the third set that was in DLC that I never ended up getting because I didn't want to pay for the DLC yet again. Even if you don't use Meteor with the Dancer Dorothy, it's still useful for having link attacks with over half the map covered. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, Meteor is still Meteor. Meteor don't care about nobody.
I still have... I would like...
Playing with reasoning? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind access to, you know, Excalibur. Oh, That'll be fun. Can you just hit a, like, can we get a perfect or anything? Well, forget you. We're gonna get A anyways. You're just making it harder than it needs to be, Hubert, so thanks for that.
Nothing. Great. I still have.
Eldegard making life real easy on getting reason up there. See, Hubert, why couldn't you do that? Petra, sure, what? I don't even remember what I'm training you up to be. You're probably gonna be an assassin based on this. None of you guys want to hit perfects, huh? You just, like, don't want to make my life easier? No. Alright, then.
Age is but...
I've gone, like, so far in my Golden Deer playthrough, I've gone, like, pretty much straight up only battles and, like, no seminars or anything like that. And it almost feels better. Seminars, I wouldn't say almost feel useless, but they certainly don't feel as good as what they used to. At least when I first thought of them. When I asked them to take part in my experiments, even the most industrious students ran away from me, no matter how sincerely I plead. Do you have any suggestions? The word experiment may be scaring them. Make the experiment a job and pay them handsomely. They would not run from a great siege. Well, that's ever so slightly roast there. Yeah, make it a job, quote-unquote job. That's some good for now. Focus on riding and heavy armor that excels a great knight. See, I only ever made one great knight before this, and it was Sylvain, and Sylvain was a bit of a disappointment. I'm gonna give it one more chance, and if you fail me as a Grey Knight, then we're never making another Great Knight in this game. Oh boy. Not that Grey Knights have ever been that spectacular. I mean, Paladins have basically always been better. Here, drink some tea.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, I just invited you to a tea party. Just drink the tea. Drink the tea, Bernadette. It's supposed to calm nerves and something along those lines. I guess you like that. Tell me about yourself. Place you like to visit, the existence of Crest, mighty place you like to visit? Yeah, you only ever stay in your room, so a bit of shit in the dark on that one. Working hours for guards, strange fish in the pond. The view from the bridge. Why are all these things like you want to go outside, yet you stay in your room the entire time?
I always have to leave eventually. No place to sleep.
I guess I'll nod to that? Hey, I was just gonna sip my tea, but I guess the nod worked. Waifu simulator? Nah, thanks, I'm good.
This was great.
I'll take that free charm upgrade, though, if you don't mind. There it is. Love to see it. Keep giving me free gambit damage.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief.
I wanted to make some new classes that I, so far, haven't used in my other playthroughs. So, I want to make Bernadette a bow knight. And then I guess Ferdinand can be a great knight until I can think of something better for him to be.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Authority level 4.
The battlefield has much
Dark
to
Spikes
teach.
is a good dark
getting
move. Healing Focus is a pretty good
I understand more
combat
every
as
day.
well. Level 4 Faith, we'll see it. Well, I guess we'll do set this paralog now. Says it's more or less a free day. Level 17? What are we at? I guess I should do the supports before I go in there. Ferdinand can do that. What do you have to talk about the Dorothea? I don't know any of your support conversations there, Eldegard, since this is our first Black Eagles
You're in
playthrough.
high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes.
I made Bernadetta,
met
Bo
someone
Knight, and
quite charming
Black
recently.
Eagles playthrough.
I'm hoping we can
It
spend more
seems
time
like it
together
should be
soon.
good.
Well,
I feel like I
wish you
could
the best of
potentially
luck.
be
I wish I had some
underestimating
advice to offer.
bow users in
Alas,
this game,
I
but
do
it
not.
just feels like, at least to
don't
me,
worry
it
too
just
much
feels
about
like
it.
magic is just better in this
I
game.
guess romance isn't really
She was
something you're
insane.
interested in anyway.
I'm not completely
I'm hoping I can
disinterested.
find an archer that'll sweep me off my
yeah?
feet, but considering
someone
like
you
my
have your
Blue
eye
Lights
on?
playthrough ended
Hmm.
with me having like 5
To be
grimoires,
honest, there's nothing
like it's kind of
resembling
hard,
romance in
at
my
least
life
for
at present.
myself, it's hard to
It's not
convince
that
me
I'm
that
disinterested.
a bow
I'm
user
simply
will
too
be
busy
better
with
than
other
that.
endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not
I had
surprising.
like
You're not just
I had
any old
Annette
girl
as a
after all.
grimoire, I had
Anyone who
Mercedes
has
as a
feelings for
grimoire, Dorothea was a
They're
dancer
in for a
who
pretty
was gonna be a
complicated life.
grimoire if she wasn't a
True.
dancer.
And I can't ignore the
Flame was a
possibility that I may
grimoire,
have to marry
like,
for political
like we were
purposes.
just nuking
I doubt I'll ever
everyone
have
with
the
magic,
opportunity for
and then we just
passionate
had
romance as long as I
myself,
live.
Dimitri, and the
That's no
dude
way
just
to
tank
talk.
everything while
You
they
meet the right
blew
person
everybody
and
else up.
Boom! You have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met, or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I. Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh, yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, Adie.
Eldegard guy reminds me of Hector in the fact that she's just like a really strong axe user. Much like Hector, and he did things. But then I can't really find a Lynn or Elliewood replacement in this game, so.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going
How
there
to keep
pay
Sethith
respects at the
from
cemetery,
killing
but to do
himself
battle.
on bow
With you
users?
there, I will be beside
Maybe you can try a
myself worried.
playthrough of
It'll be easier for
only
me to fight
physical
if I
units
know you
besides
myself.
have a healer? Now that could be interesting. That would... Ooh, some of the fights with no magic, though.
You have come at just the
Magic
right
is
time.
really good. Like, they tried to nerf it in the fact that, they only gave it a limited amount of uses in this game, unlike in the old ones where it was basically unlimited and pretty much is better than everything else. So it feels like they tried to nerf it, but it's still so strong. The fact that you just have 1 to 2 range immediately on every magic, and then some magic wants to go from 1 to 3, and then some wants to snipe you, you know, like halfway across the map, and then you give it insane might, and then just, you know, it's kind of hard. I don't like the sound of that plane. It sounds like you're pulling me into
Wish
something
to make
here.
a small request.
Right.
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are
A
a
beast
dangerous
might be
threat
really
that cannot be
difficult to
ignored.
deal with without
Cannot
magic.
allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall.
I mean,
into
like
their
taking out
hands.
the birds with
I too wish to
without
be of use to
having
the
like
church.
Excalibur or like
I'm terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will
like
not allow me to come.
full
Professor,
physical
this is where
teeth.
you can
Ah,
help.
it's gross.
Will you accompany us
That's
both
so
on this
gross
expedition?
because that essentially means that you have to have
If you are there to protect me,
armor
my
slaying
brother's ears
units
will be
on
alone.
every unit
Isn't that
because
right, brother?
otherwise, how are you going to kill anything with like
suppose your
high
aid would
physical
indeed be
defense
useful. Yes.
if you have no magic users?
I knew it. Please.
Not to say
Professor,
that you
will
can't
join
just
us?
build like a entire fleet of like wyvern lords, in which case they just have like the second highest
Wonderful.
base
Let us
stat in the
depart at
game.
once.
In which case, you know, you just kind of slap everything around because it's a wyvern lord. But... oh boy, I hate the beach. Because their weapons and skills that work against heavy armors and horses and flying units, there is, it's true. You got Grounder, you got Night Kneeler, you got Helm Splitter, so like there's still options for you. But it's certainly not just as easy as, oh, I'm just Volganone. Manuela, why do you insist on getting yourself killed immediately? Like, let's not say we did. It's like throwing Manuel like all the way in the front. Like, are you serious? Where are my units to where I'm using both professors? Maybe I need to recruit a few more students. Oh boy. Give me that giant shell. That is all mine, thank you. Blaine, you're getting there. And weapons that work as magic and not physical. Oh, you mean like the 11 swords? I believe it's Frozen Lance is another combat art that but does magical damage. I'm trying to think of like other weapons that are physical but do magical damage. Yeah. Healing staff, that's okay. I'm very interested to see the entire Dark Mage line, since this is like the first time that I've actually built a Dark Mage, even though I beat the Dark Knight multiple times in my Blue Lions playthrough. It was just like by the time I had done it, I didn't really have like a need to build a Dark Mage. Alright, there's assassins in this, as well as warlocks. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's not concerning at all. Also, my absolutely zero movement is not exactly a big selling either. Do I actually just have 5 mages on me right now? I actually just have 5 mages on me right now. I've got 4 physical, and then just the rest of it is all magic. Oh boy. Where's my weaponry? I look at it and then it's like, oh, half of it is magic anyway, so there's not really much to look at. I mean, it's essentially myself, Sethith, Eldegard, and Ferdinand. Everybody else is just magic. Ferdinand is not going anywhere. This man has stayed stuck in the sand forever. You will get nuked if I put you up there. Let's not say we did, shall we? This is more or less okay. Yeah, we'll roll with this.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Begone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blade.
Oh boy, fighting assassins is never fun.
I will recapture the monument.
The warlocks I'm not too concerned about. We at least have mages that are more or less suitable to at least have a fight with them. The assassins, though, that's real concerning. Oh, Gennari, get up here. Gennari, get up here. Oh, not even that assassin. What? Oh, it's probably the mages, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I've got 0 move. Did I not give somebody the Strife Gambit? I thought I gave somebody the Movement Gambit. Maybe I didn't. That feels wrong, though. Or maybe I took them out last time. Anyways, that's not great.
I will prevail.
I would rather not get nuked immediately. Ferdinand, you gotta go.
Von Eyre.
Is this assassin gonna kill you? What is your damage right now? 17. Holy, okay. I have 17 defense though, so we're just gonna be taking weapon damage at that point. Except I can't get all the way over there. One step at a time, baby. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Why did it nerf my movement so much at this
Stay
area?
focused.
You should want to attack me if I switch to not my Sword of the Creator. My resistance is 14, that's actually not that bad. I could put on my 11 sword, but I really don't need to. Just give me my silver sword. Dorothea probably wouldn't even take damage from it. Oh yeah. If he only does 2 damage to me with 14 resistance, 26 resistance.
That's my cue.
26 resistance. Good luck to all the mages out there. I want a Thor on him, but I don't think I really have the range.
Thanks.
You definitely have to use a lot more of your, or at least you gotta be a lot more aware of your positioning when you run so magic heavy, which is something I don't mind.
Thanks so much.
Can you just like outright one-shot this assassin? Oh yeah, just make life real easy, why don't you?
All roses
Don't have to
have
worry
thorns.
about the assassins if you just one-shot them. Or hold 2 damage, or hold 0 damage. Oh, warlocks. That's a class. It said I could attack, but I imagine that's just her trying to silence me. My flame is so behind in this playthrough compared to the other ones we've done.
Guide me well.
You're just a wyvern rider at this point. You can't actually smack around as much people as I'd like, so we're just gonna have you chill on the side. Yep, good luck to you.
Try again.
Dorothy is such a strong unit. I will take her every time. Like, she just really does not care about anything looking at these stats. 24 magic, 26 resistance. Like, oh. You just one-shot this guy? He's really gonna live with 1 HP. Okay, alright. You're gonna live too? I don't really want to waste my killing edge, so I guess we'll just waste our silver sword. Never mind, I'll just crit him.
As expected.
I forgot I had Bernadetta with me. Magic?
Does pay off.
You don't even use magic. Bernadetta
Splendid
what?
attack.
I don't really think I have anybody that can one-shot you here. And well, I know you're not very leveled in this playthrough. Yeah, that is certainly not going to cut it. Let's not say we did, shall we? How much is this going to do? More than I would like, but that's fine, because he's going to get baited out, and then we can just destroy him. I just need somebody to be able to hit this guy. Alright, take this marker off of you, so that way I actually know the assassin range. And get out of here. Yeah, mage is not a problem for us. Physical damage dealers, a bit of an issue.
There is
Dorothy, you just want to nuke this guy, like, real quick?
You were wide open.
At least this map is a lot easier to deal with when you have mages, since they're not affected by the beach as much. I can just silence you. Not that I really think you'll be able to do anything.
It is our...
Yeah, have fun worshiping the goddess while you're silenced. Oh, really? My rescue's really out of range. Come on. Just keep working our way over here. I know Flame has, like, infinite resistance, so I know this guy can't do anything. And they're also silent, so they're still not gonna do anything. If I put Seth in front of a Warlock, though, he will absolutely die with his negative resistance. Alright, get in there. We know you can throw Dorothea wherever in this area, because we just laugh at their lack of damage. Thunder. It's not PK Thunder, but it does well enough. What's your resistance? 16? Yeah, that's certainly not as high. 24 resistance? Yeah, I think we can work with that. But you also don't do any damage. You have a rusted sword on you? Alright, because the last stream we ended up doing a beast mission. And we got the legendary sword. That I actually didn't get in any other playthrough so far, so I can't help but feel like that's the most rare one to get. I could be wrong in it, though. Is Hubert just not care? Oh, we got a free 11 sword out?
For the sake of the goddess.
Now, for the sake of the goddess and all that, that sure didn't seem to work out too well for you. We know you can't do anything. Nice 0 damage. The Warlocks will probably be able to do maybe like 10 damage to me at most. I'm really not scared of them in the slightest. Just keep men well out of the way for the time being. Ferdinand, one day we're gonna get you off the beach and you'll be able to do something. Till that time, though. I hate the beach missions. If they really, like, I understand, like, reducing the movement or whatever, but it really just, like, at some point it just becomes more of a nuisance than anything. We probably did damage there because he's not the same as the other. We just sealed his magic as well, so this guy is gonna do, he was already doing nothing, but now he's gonna do absolutely nothing. He's got like 0 magic on him now. Yeah. I don't suppose you want to crit with a 10% chance? No? Alright then. You're almost at B magic, in which case you should be getting closer to Excalibur. Can you smack him and get away with it? Absolutely not. He can W and you're a Wyvern Rider? How slow are you? For a Wyvern Rider, you can't be this slow. Man, Dorothea just does not care.
All roses have thorns.
Resistance? Never heard of it. Your resistance is like right there as well. I may as well just bait him out here and then just have you guys deal with him. I could silence him if I wanted to. I'm so not concerned that Flame will die that I'm not even gonna check how much damage that's gonna do. Because I know it's just gonna do like next to nothing. If she's got 2 less resistance than Dorothea, then like, she'll be alright. May as well spam rally just in case we end up getting support conversations out of it. The real way you die in Fire Emblems is generally overestimating the amount of damage you do, or like, I'm really about to crit for 3 damage, huh? Weakest crit you've ever seen, but hey, that's 3 damage right there. Hubert, you want to just, you know, like slap him around a little bit. Maybe like crit with death if you're really feeling it.
I have no need of it.
Okay, well there it is. Speak it into existence.
You worked hard for nothing.
So steadfast.
Yeah, so you didn't take any damage from that. Oh, wait a minute, that's somebody else attacking me. That's just a thief, but you also have like 0 defense. So, let's not save it, shall we? Hubert and Dorothea, you've got infinite range. I'm not concerned about you guys. I'm considering just spamming rescue just so that way I'll get XP out of it. Not at that point, yeah. We'll leave that closer towards the end of the mission in case I actually need rescue for whatever reason. I should put on the off chance that I need it. I'm trying not to use Seth for the most part. Most of the reason being is that he's just going to soak up XP for no reason. And I would like that XP, so, like, if I need him, the secure kill or whatnot, he's there. Other than that, we'll be alright. How do we want to go about this spot? I mean, I could just throw myself in there and then just watch all the chaos and see. 9 damage, 14 times 2, oh, for 36. That's a little spooky. 14 for 65. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Now that's a little much. Hey, Dorothea, you want to go, like, nuke some people real quick? Just, you know, if you're feeling it. That was probably, like, the weakest warp rage you've ever seen, but, hey, you know, it'll do for what we need it to do. This guy's not even willing to attack me. He's just looking at my main character like, yeah, this is probably the guy I want. I'll take the 25 damage. I mean, I'll give him props. He actually managed to do damage to the Dorothea, which is surprising. Alright, just go in there. I could have let you hit first, but at least this way you're not really in range of ever dying.
That is all.
Oh yeah, now we got plenty of room to work with. So that's 9, that's 28, so we're at what? 37? So we'll still live? Yeah, that's only 37 damage, so even if they manage to land absolutely everything in that fight right there, I'll still live. Spam Ward for the free XP, even though I probably could have put that on actual units to make sure they didn't take damage, but considering we really don't take magic damage anyways, I think we'll be okay. Mages are too good in this game, man. It's always been that way in Fire Emblem, though. Mages have always been strong. Just the way I like them.
No hesitation.
Oops. Well, probably shouldn't have hit that one. You made somebody angry. 25 luck. That is gross. If I could get the assassinate skill on myself, oh boy. People are not gonna have a fun time. Oh no, 8 damage. No,
the goddess
please.
protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Does she now? Interesting. Tell me more. You feeling protected yet? Charmed by 2. I'll be taking that for later.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
I don't think she was ever with you, friend, but believe what you thought. Can you clean this up? Oh, absolutely. Is killing it with a Silver Lance quite a lot of overkill? Yeah, did still feel good anyways. Yeah. I'll pull Manuela just so that way she can heal myself up. This guy's not going to be able to do, he's not going to be able to do any form of critical damage, but I'll take the heal earlier.
I'm grateful.
And pretty much just like that, this mission's really over. I mean, unless we get, like, collapsed on by these guys when we go attempt to take that area, like, really, we should be alright. I'll have to play this game at maddening difficulty at some point. Maybe it'll be like YouTube playthrough or something if I end up doing maddening difficulty. Or maybe I'll just do it for myself. One of those two.
Sweet of you.
I'm very well convinced it won't be as hard as Lunatic Plus was. That was just stupid difficult. Oh boy, that was just... Yeesh.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna miss your damage when you become a dancer, Dorothea, but... you know... the dancer skills are pretty nice. I'll put you just out of range, because that warlock will absolutely fry you if I just leave you there. And just keep spamming wards so that way you get your HP up. Dorothea, you can really kind of just run free. Like, there's really nothing that's going to stop you at this point. I guess I'll keep the rescues on me for the time being.
Oh, lovely.
Everybody that could have moved through the beach is just so far behind. Well, we still got somebody. Ah, yeah, Seth, that's just chilling over here. Alright, Dorothy, if you just want to, like, smack everybody else over there around, do you? I'm so not convinced that she'll end up dying here that I'm throwing her into range of, like, 4 different people. 0 damage. Well, apparently only one can hit me there, surprisingly. Ew, back onto the beach. No, my movement speed. Just want to be able to move around the map, man. This is why I keep that stride battalion on me, just so that way I have some actual movement speed. Whenever we run into, like, a map like this, where, like, the movement is just, like, awful for everything, it just speeds up life so much. Does it lead to that unit, whoever has that battalion, being under-leveled for the rest of the game and basically unusable? Yeah. Does it make it through the fights faster? Oh, yeah. Alright, Dorothea, you have fun frying everybody over there. Oh, well. Oops.
I won't go down so easily.
How far ahead are you? You're only 22. You're actually, like, still behind me, even. You're actually pretty on par with the rest of us. Slightly ahead, of course, but not as much as I thought you would have been. Flane, I really need you to, you know, learn some good black magic by now, so that way I can actually have you do things. I did have you as a Grimoire before, and you were, like, fantastic with the range that your rescue had and whatnot. Rescue with the range can certainly do things for you. Just go ahead and keep spamming Ward. Ward would be nice for, like, actually fighting the boss over there, but, like, I could just sick Dorothea on him, and he really can't do anything about it. Like, I've got so many mages here that I could just keep constantly feeding her heals if need be. Like, we're so not concerned about healing that we're throwing physics out for 1 HP heals. Should probably clear out down this side first, mostly just for more XP than anything. Fernet, oh boy, everybody on the beach. The shoal is really not great either, like my movement is non-existent. Myself, I mean, I have ward on me, in which case I've got 19 resistance. That's down 26 resistance, but there's no way they're killing me either. Yeah, they don't even look at Flane, even though I'm, like, far in range of all of them. I probably could kill this guy right now if I want to, but I want the XP, so you're only alive because I'm letting you live for now.
Watch and learn.
A good old 0 damage. Woo! We haven't, like, farmed Like, I have yet to farm in this game, which is beautiful. The only time I've actually farmed so far is in my Golden Deer playthrough, and that's because I just wanted to see if I could beat the Death Knight on his first appearance, which we ended up doing, so it's possible. Was there a lot of luck involved? Yeah, for sure. Did we do it, though? Yep. How do they go about this? I mean, this guy's not gonna move, so we can just kill these two and then go farm the others. Hubert, can you leave somebody with like 1 HP so, I don't know. Wow, okay. Why do you have 12 resistance? Hubert. You're a dark mage. I guess you have, yours is more like physical. No, you just have no defense in general. Oh, okay. I was wondering why his defense was so low to that. I was like, you're a dark mage, but apparently they don't got nothing towards them. This really isn't a predicament. I mean, I've got myself a Dorothea right here, right? Oh, 42% chance to crit? Sure, why don't I don't mind. No? Okay, then. That's okay. I really didn't want to have to do it, but Dorothea, if you would, just end this man's career.
Winning's always nice.
Oh boy, we're getting so close to Meteor, and then the real fun begins. Wind magic, yeah, just bully him for the XP and the reason up. Hey, there it is. Now we got access to fire. Good silence, but there's really no need. Somebody's targeting Dorothea. As long as you're not physical damage. Oh yeah, no. Good luck to you. You probably won't die doing that. Maybe. Go ahead and get our free heals. Even though you're already A rank in white magic. He's gonna hit S rank by the end of this playthrough in white magic. 100%. Hubert, you will actually die if I let people get to you, because for whatever reason you have negative resistance. You want to go for another crit? Alright, well, you know, I gave you the opportunity. You should try and attack my character because I ended up using a sword, which is good because then I can have Flame kill him and get some XP. Seth, if you were really more of a nuisance than anything, just for forcing me to move you around the map. But, you know, at least you exist. Who needs levels? Flame? Absolutely. We need you to get kills. If you could kill this Warlock, though, that'd be great. You do 1 damage. You're not killing this Warlock. He also can't damage you either. So it'd just be an absolute slap fest. You might actually be able to kill him had I... Like, if I could get him to only ever attack you, then you could probably kill him over time. But I just don't see it happening. Oh, I need to get out of the water already. Oh, good. I've got used to Thoron. You're really gonna live with 1 HP. Come on, man. Manuel, deal with this fool. You do 0 damage, of course you do. Really? I mean, I could use a sword and have you kill him. Definitely just, you know, shock these physicals real quick. Well, we know the Warlock's dead, so we can move you in just fine and not have to worry about it.
You defeat me? Left.
Wasn't really planning on using you, but you killing one guy to make sure nothing bad happens is probably worthwhile. You're like You're 19. Although if we get you the 20, then you could do the advanced class or whatnot, right? I guess go ahead and take the kill. It feels wrong to see Manuela using a sword after just her entire thing of being like a white mage. I still have door on uses, don't I? I still have half my door on usage. Oh, this poor soul.
All roses have thorns.
And now everybody else, moving everybody else just becomes a chore at this point. Like, this map is won. It's really just farming it for as much XP as we can get out of it. I mean, like, I could just have Huber kill this guy right now if I wanted to, because he doesn't even have the range to deal with him. How many we got down here? We've just got the 2 of them? I mean, I could have you fly in. You could kill this guy immediately. I doubt you could double the assassin. No, you get doubled yourself. Yeah, let's not say we did in that regard, at least.
Appreciate it.
Nice, we were able to get B+ off of that for you. I forget what your A magic is. I don't remember. I don't think it's Restore. That doesn't sound right. And just run my happy self down there, deal with the assassin, and then whoever else gets theirs first can deal with whoever they feel like. Blaine, you want to... You can crit? Excuse you? What are you using? Oh, you're using Aura. Okay. I was like, where's your crit coming from on magic? But yeah, no, Aura, that would do it. Maybe that's your A? No, I think I learned Aura on my main character. I think that was the thing. I remember somebody ended up learning it.
Unexpected.
Yeah, you still want to kill that guy. Just hold on a second there, Hubert. Maybe we'll let you get the kill. If you just weren't gonna crit, I could let Flame just wail on you, but no, of course you have to go and crit. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna wipe these guys anyways. Yeah, that'll work.
Winning's always nice. I'm a quick...
I mean, good on you for getting authority. I really don't see you using it, though. Oh, did we take the 45% chance? What are the chances? Alright, well, usually the crits have been nicer to me than this, but that's okay. What's he gonna do? Attack me for 10 damage? Ooh, I'm so scared. No, please, anything but the 10 damage. And a free opportunity to get more healing XP out of it? No, who would want that?
You were wide open.
Blake, can you confirm a kill if I just like weaken this guy as much as possible? Unless Hubert crits him, in which case, you know. Oops, skip through his talking. But it's okay, well, there's the crit. Hubert really does not want Flame to get any XP ever, I guess. Free advance seal, don't mind if I did. Go ahead. Everything you have, like, needs to be put away.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Yeah, I could say Dorothea was probably, you know, MVP for that. I can see why they would think that on that one. And some of these MVPs are a little weird. They just kind of pull them out of nowhere.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you.
If you say
must
so.
confess,
I remember
despite the
using these
situation,
for quite some time.
It was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flayn is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Yeah, I kind of expected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully.
Nope,
There
none
are
the
many who
slightest.
would seek to harm Flayn due to the unique blood she bears.
Oh, you mean like how the
Falsifying
Death
her
Knight
identity is
already
necessary
kidnapped
to
her?
conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
No. If you say so, man. Like,
I was certain our cover was adequate.
no.
Mother loved the coast so much.
No, it was not.
She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right.
Wow,
That
it's
is what
already
she
been
always
2
said,
hours
isn't
and we
it?
did one fight. Jeez.
Dwell too
I
much
know the
on the
monastery
past,
stuff
and
takes
you may
time,
be
but
unable to
holy.
move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother.
I don't
love
even
you.
feel like I played
I shall
that
bring
map
flowers
super
again for you
slowly or
next time.
anything. Like, grouping people together, sure, but that wasn't like a time-intensive, like, activity or nothing like that. That staff is the real winner right there. The spear is meh. The A ranking required to make it useful is... eh. I think I ended up saving all of these until, like, the final fight on, like, the Blue Lions, and then I threw it on everyone that could use them. And oh boy, was it a... it was a slaughter, is what it was. And the staff... Magic attack range +1, that's real strong. Real strong. You know, when you can just snipe units from 4 spots away. In the desert, I mean, it's higher level, in which case we'll get more XP out of it, so shit. Why not? Flayn needs more XP anyways. Myself, I'm level 23, huh? Why is it always in the desert, dude? Ah, come on. Must it always be in the desert where I have actually 0 movement? Casper's been benched, you love to see it. That's a Pegasus Knight right there. Excuse you. Where did you pull that from? And also, like, in front of all my mages, too? Absolutely not. Are you safe? I can't even reach it this turn. Oh, that's gross. If only I had a sniper that could reach it. Oh, wait.
Let's take them out.
Oh no.
Alright. How about you just dead-eye this guy if you would? Really? That's not gonna kill? Oh boy. Alright, what's your movement? Yeah, you will kill somebody if you get to them. That's pretty gross. Where are all of you guys hidden so hard? No, we had a ×2 in there somewhere. Oh, through the rapier. That would make sense. Well, if we really have to, we could just back it up a set. Okay, well, that's...
I will prevail.
Okay, you guys have a little more range than I'd like to, huh?
That's my cue.
This is fine. We'll let them all come to us for this turn. I'll let myself handle the Pegasus Knight. There's no way it can one-shot me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And then we can move on. Okay, otherwise you're gonna fight Dorothea. Go ahead and put your killer axe on then. There's no way that you kill Eldegard there. She's just too tanky. And she has a killer axe, so like, you know, good luck to you and all that. Not to say they didn't try though. That was with the steel spear too. Ow. Rude. Be gone, thought. You missed a 94% chance to hit? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Really? That's how we're gonna be? Alright then. You're really gonna live with 2 HP. Nah. I just love my mages deal with that. At least my mages should be able to deal with that you without taking damage. Yeah, there we go. No damage. That's what you love to see. Doubling for 0 damage. You hate to see it. Ferdinand, you want to put him down? Oh, go right ahead. 100% accuracy, we take those.
You are not.
And you got Glassmaster out of that, so now I can change you out of that Armored Knight. That was a good level, though. We take those. Armored Blow. Now that I have not actually seen before, mostly because I've yet to make Armored Knights. So I'm interested to see what that turns into. Maybe he'll do like an attack scaled off your defensive stats or something like that. I would think that would be the case anyways. You're gonna crit. Yeah, there.
As expected.
69. Nice.
I'm surprised.
My man really just said I'm surprised. Excuse you? I have a killing edge. What do you mean you're surprised? Nice resistance. You're supposed to be a Pegasus Knight? Where'd all your resistance go?
Let us away.
Yes, Blade. Just get your XP through your healing. It's nothing out of the usual at this point. I'll have her move up to like here, I guess, so then Dorothea can get some more XP out of it. I want to keep her back a little more, just so that way she'll, she won't soak up all of the XP.
Ready to fight.
I forgot to equip the relics that we just got. At the very least, equip the staff. Like, come on now.
You could have at least tried.
Nosferatu against a real mage? Mistakes were made. Like, that's all you can really say about that, is just mistakes were made. If that's like, if they actually think that's gonna work. I can hit you. Can I kill you? No, I can half health you, do. Bernadetta, can you weaken this guy enough? That's not enough. I need you to do a little more damage. That'll work. And you managed to land it. Perfect. A rank and bow. Nice. There we go. Get them kills in, get that XP. The quicker that we can get you to a Warlock and actually some good reason, the better.
They say
Man, that speed
experience-
stat is just, it's so sad to look at. It's just non-existent. But that's how she's always been. Dorothea, you just want to like snipe one of them and I'll let them deal with the other. That'll work.
I've got many skills, you know.
Get your 3 hits in.
Yeah.
I may as well.
I mean, you know, if you want to show off the 3
I'd rather
crit,
be
don't mind it.
napping. If only my research had.
I can't wait to
Can't be
challenge
too
you.
bad. Our levels so far tonight are doing relatively alright. Hubert, you can destroy everyone. You're just Hubert. If you ever get touched, you're dead, though, because, you know, why not, right? We've got, like, 2 healers in every different which way, like, I think we'll be good. Go ahead and get your free damage in. A hand axe is gonna hit this man for 30 damage? Man, if I had my short axe, they would have just straight up died from a ranged attack. Gonna double me? Blade, I got more XP for you.
I am spent.
You're spent.
This'll make
You
the job
cast
easier.
wind magic? What do you mean you're spent? That's like some of the weakest magic you can throw out there. My asthma was a straight one-shot this guy. Oh, that's gross. There's really nothing I had that one-shot Sim on. I mean, I guess we could always gambit just for the sake of gambit.
Now's our chance.
Oh, look at that, a free space? Guess who's dead?
For Lady Edelgard.
Bernadette, you're never gonna be able to move. Hanneman, you just chill, I guess. These guys should be moving at some point here. We're getting relatively close to them. Oh man, I should have had somebody heal him before he self-healed right there, just for the XP. You know the drill, Manuela. Just spam that ward for your XP. I can still snipe this guy over the wall.
This is harder.
That's not magic, but you're really fast, Huber. I'll give you that. You've got absolutely 0 defense, but you're really fast. I'll just kill him with like, oh, I don't know, Nosferatu. No, you're gonna miss a 91% chance. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? How do you miss a 91% chance, man? Come on. How much damage are you guys doing? Oh, you can't even double Dorothy. I'll just throw you in front then. You just kill him however you feel like. Since somebody had to go miss a 91% Nosferatu, like really? How do you manage this? What proficiency do I need with you? Your spears are up there. Go ahead and use your axes. Get those up a bit more. Everybody else got 100% accuracy. What's your dexterity? Manuela, to not have, like, the accuracy. I could warp you in front, just to warp you in front. Get that sweet warp XP. These guys are still chilling over there. I could throw myself over there, but that'd be more XP that I don't necessarily need. Flame, you know you need XP. Gonna sit you right outside of attack range. I have myself like right here in case they try and do anything cheeky. And we're all good, you know, in case anybody misses 91% accuracy moves, you know, not just calling anybody out in general.
Winning's always nice.
Alright, how do we go about this for weakening for Flame the kill? Oh, yeah, that'll work.
It's the least I could do.
It would be nice if we could get you the 20 off of this. I don't see a half thing, but it would have been nice. All of my bows are about to break. I'm gonna have to repair those at some point. How are all of your bows so bad? Like, they're so worn down. I must have been using too many skills. Will you kill her? No. Alright, well, she can have fun with you then. Anybody else need a heal or anything before he heals himself on you?
Yeah, delightful.
Alright, yeah, we just get to watch it happen. Oh, even better. We get to wear it out a little more so we can pass off some more physics, and then we'll get even more out of it.
Why, thank you.
We almost got you A in white magic as well now.
Growth is a part of
This
life.
is why we take Dorothy every time. Give me these levels every time. You're not gonna miss, so there's really no point getting rid of the range from it. Unless he had advantage. Even then, I still would have killed him, so.
I am maturing
That
at a
is some
rapid pace.
disgusting resistance you have there, Flame. You're right up there with Dorothea, and you're not even a warlock yet. It just shows, like, how much base resistance you have. I would hope you'd be MVP. We fed you, like, every kill. Alright, so we already picked out our dance contendant. We already have her. We already did the list, the dance lesson for the free charm. So we should win. I mean, if the bar is so low that 13 charm is like the winner's number, then we're already at like what, 20 plus or something like that. In which case, we're all good. Yeah, we didn't reset anybody's happiness, so we're not going to be able to do too much off of this. If you just, you know, want to get meteor faster, that would be great. Yeah, we neglect you guys most of the time, but if you're already close to A+ on the bow, may as well go ahead and get the rest of it.
Your praises. That wasn't good.
Double perfects? Nice. I still don't know why your bows. Why do they want bows with magic characters? I don't understand. Like,
no matter how
you really don't have the strength to do both at the same time. A bit of a waste on the lecture, but that's alright. I mean, we made up for it. Far more made up on the battles than anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfranc Opera Company, Manuela Casa Granda!
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house.
Yeah, just show bias to Dorothea, please. I want the dancer class.
Glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir!
Oh, your puns are killing me there.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness.
Where are
And
you
with
going,
that,
Leia?
will
No,
the
you don't want to be on
representatives of each
camera.
house
Alright.
please make their way to the stage. Contestants,
To do?
are you ready
Alright,
to
well, we
dance?
only have
And is the
one
band
real other
prepared to
contender
play?
here.
Very well.
They picked to do?
Begin!
You're gonna have this man dance. Marianne, you don't even know how to dance. At least that's what they say whenever you talk to her, but that seemed to suggest otherwise there, which is kind of concerning. But the dude was like not even in it. Like that was not even close.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for...
Me!
The Black Eagle House.
How interesting that the opera person would also vote for the opera
Exhilarating.
person.
My
Interesting
heart
how
is
that
still
works
beating
out.
a mile a minute.
I vote for the Black Eagle House.
Alright, we already won. It's just that
Can't
easy.
say why.
Can't say why. Okay.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is.
Why are they acting as if this is like some huge thing? We have 2 out of the 3 votes.
Cup is the Black Eagle House.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our
They
talented
picked the
participants.
dude and Marianne. Like, was there really a competition here? Come on now. No wonder why I only needed 13 charm. Dorothea obtained the certification for the dance class. Learned sword dance combat art and sword avoid +20. Probably would have been good to give to somebody that actually uses swords. But, well. Apparently we got something with Linhart? Sure, why not? What are you doing?
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives.
It's a
Why do
Fire
we fight
Emblem
until
game,
we
that's
die?
why Linhart don't
Why
think
do
too
we
hard
kill
on
without
it.
hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons.
Who gave you
Those
command
soldiers
over
could have pulled
soldiers?
back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
Yes or no, yes or no. I don't think it actually matters, but...
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
That's not something you control. There's some fights you can't run from. Yeah, you know, like when you get invaded
I
and stuff.
suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
Well, actually, I was employed to teach you guys, but... Yeah, you know, I guess
That's a
there's
bold
that
statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know.
I am. I've got...
Professor?
A
wish to
goddess
ask
inside of me. I've got a heart that doesn't
don't want to
beat.
kill.
You know, there's
I
a
don't
lot of
want
things
blood on
wrong
my
with me,
hands.
really.
I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Alright, B level support, we take those. I don't suppose anybody wants to join the Black Eagles house after we absolutely crushed the competition. No? Alright then. Dimitri, I don't even remember what you like, man. So, you know, go ahead and take some mint, please. People like mint, right? Do people? I imagine most people like the taste of mint, but maybe that's just because I like mint. I don't know. A new gambit, the courtyard couple, the library's close. I'm sure you would like a new gambit, right? Ha, psych, you're not at my house. Have fun and find one of those.
So it is.
View from the bridge, shareable snacks, thanks for everything.
So it is.
Classes you might enjoy, books you've read recently, likable allies. You know, honestly, that's a bit more of a difficult one. Likable allies? Okay, well, you know, I second guessed myself. I was originally gonna pick classes you enjoy, but hey.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time.
No, unless you give me the charm upgrade that, nope, never come back again, Dimitri, get out.
Look, Professor, we did great!
Perfect. Nice. Veteran's getting real close to being an assassin at this point.
My efforts were not in.
How long will this take?
Bolganone, perfect.
I'm getting it.
Shamir's gonna hit S at this rate. Seventh? Sure. Why?
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
Your sport conversations are going to be a little behind, considering where we're at this point in the game, but alright.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
You are very insistent on this, yes.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
And you
yet,
let her execute people? Seventh.
Your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious.
Yet he handed over
Should the
relics to
trust
me
in you
just
prove
like
to be
5 minutes ago.
misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear. That's what they tell me. I'm an
That's
amnesiac,
quite a
friend.
vague
I don't know
reply
what
for
you
such
want
a
me to
basic
tell you.
question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence.
The other
As the former
option was
captain
not great.
Of the Knights of Seros,
It just,
Geralt
you know,
is
just so
renowned
unique.
throughout Fódlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
I don't know, man. About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely.
Okay, well.
Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well, he didn't tell me that either, so
Your
we're
face
both kind
says
of
it all.
animals.
You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
Yeah,
However,
it would.
Permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Oh, what? Is she gonna cast light magic on me? Oh, I'm so scared.
appreciate your effort.
Now the question is, do we immediately turn Dorothea into the dancer class, or do we just keep her as a warlock for the time being? Eldegar, we could turn you into a warrior, I think? Yeah. I'm gonna just keep you as a ward for the time being. Huber, turning you into a Dark Bishop, though, is something I'm interested in. Except for the fact that I don't have Dark Seal at the moment, so that's gonna have to wait. How many advanced seals I have on me? 2? Am I still broke? I'm less broke now. I should be less broke anyways, in which case we can buy a few more of those. When did I get all these upgrades? I should probably use those, huh? Well, Rip's repairing our weapons, but I'm taking these advanced seals. So we got an advanced class to work with. I know Ferdinand just he just finished his Armored Knight experience, in which case we can turn him into a Fortress Knight or a Paladin. Why don't you become a Paladin? Do we risk it on a 76% chance? I think that's fair. Hey, we got it. No, that's Paladin. Stat boost, anyone? I'll take that +4 resistance. Man, your resistance was like pathetic. It's still not great. I mean, you're an advanced class, yet you have 8 resistance. Like, that is... yeah. Are you done being an archer? Where are you at that? You're almost finished. I don't remember what she gets out of that, so... I'll let her be for the time being. Petra, you're just barely under, so is Flame. Everybody is, like, right there, but not there just yet. I think it's probably just a waste at this point to, turn myself into an advanced class. And Eldegard into an advanced class, because of how things generally, roll out after this point, so... Bernadetta, she's almost done. Dorothea... Where are you at in yours? You, like, just started. We can turn you into a dancer. If you were farther into it, I would be against it, but considering she's, as close in as she is, can I really not do it from this area? Okay, there we go. It's weird how you have to do the dancer thing. I guess because it considers it the unique set. It actually has higher stats than her so far as a warlock. So the dancer class is at the bare minimum considered an advanced. But I mean, realistically, it's like an advanced, or not an advanced, but a master's level class.
A balance of brawn and beauty.
You use swords, it's true, but, like, your magic is beyond better. Like, I don't know what your stats are after that, but I mean, according to that, they were supposed to go up. I think our magic went down by, like, 3, and our resistance went down by 2. I'm not too worried about it. I still basically use her as if she's a warlock. Not that the stat changes are much different. Oh, I've got talks with some people here. And will it? Oh, really? Really? I think I have to go to the monastery to talk to her, because one time I missed a spore conversation, and it was like, oh, you missed your chance to deepen this bond, and then I think it was like ingots or something in my Blue Lines playthrough, maybe? Can't do nothing with you two. You and Manuela, huh? We'll see how this goes.
That song.
Oh, hello, Edelgard.
Professor Manuela, that song you were humming. I feel as though I've heard it before, long ago.
That's a song when all she does is
singing
hum?
it back then. At the Opera House in the Imperial Capital, perhaps.
Why, yes. You must have seen me there. I am flattered you would remember it. I performed with the Mittelfrank Opera Company in Enbar on numerous occasions.
So it was you. I went to that performance with my uncle. I wanted desperately to see it again. But after that night, he took me to seek asylum in the kingdom. When I returned to the Empire several years later, you had already retired.
Oh, that's a shame. So you only got to hear me sing once?
Sadly, that's correct.
Yet you still remember it, even the melody of the song I sang. I'm honored.
That's how much of an impression your voice left on me. I must ask, why did you retire so soon? You could have continued for another 10 or 20 years.
Indeed. Many singers perform for decades. But that wasn't for me. I wanted to go out on top. My voice is a gift from the goddess. However, as all things do, it will decline with age. One day, I will lose that gift. And so I decided I needed to learn to survive without it, long before that day came. I needed to prove to myself that I can live on, even after my voice returns to the goddess.
So despite your belief in the goddess, you wish to live by your own strength?
It's hard for me to explain. The goddess supports me both spiritually and emotionally. Everything else is up to me.
Well, alright. Ferdinand talking the flame?
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area.
That doesn't sound
What
like
could
the
it
best area for lovely smells there in a training.
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is
That's
you I'm
a
smelling,
weird thing to
is it
say
not?
to the people there playing.
Ah,
but-
Flayn, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all
You
times.
don't wear armor,
I
Flay. You
doubt
wear
that
like
amidst actual
robes
fighting,
at
the
best.
smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Alright, a bit of a different sport conversation for sure.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
That
Does
is
someone
how
like that even
she
belong here?
explains it, more or less.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
That sounds like cope there,
pretend we're
Linhardt.
the
That's
same.
probably not the greatest to
If I
go.
could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
It was just trying to help you. Dorothea, you were wrong on that one, but alright.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's
Cicadas
air.
don't sing. I've heard cicadas. It's
Those
hard.
noisy little bugs that swarm about,
She knows.
endlessly mingling with one another.
She knows.
Oh,
what
good point. I will
cicadas do.
revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds, never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Manuela, you're kind of rigging this whole
What I
thing
meant
down
was,
now.
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps
I think
a
you're
break
doing
is in
okay.
order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Oh
Is
my.
that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Oh, Manuela, setting poor examples for the students as always, but you know, I would rather fight than explore for the support conversation, but for the sake of getting the support conversations, we'll go ahead and do it. I can do all the certification. Yeah, for the most part, at least. Go ahead and explore. Worst comes to worst, I'll just use it as an excuse to get more white magic.
It is
I already talked to you. I forgot we already did that for this month. Okay. You just had to do this right now, didn't you, Manuela? I would have left it if I knew for sure if it wasn't going to count against me or not, but I feel like it would have, so I guess we're going to just accept the fact that it is what it is, considering we're running the professors.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, always a pleasure to see you, Professor Manuela. Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness.
About what?
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
I guess. Is it something
realize
I
what a
have to be
burden
concerned
I've been.
about?
On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels?
Oh, I think there's plenty of
I'm
worth
going to
there
be
still,
single for the
Manuela.
rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Yes. Yes. She belongs to the streets. But no.
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
Okay. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
Don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous.
You look
Or am I?
fine.
Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible.
Do you look old?
I'm the
No.
songstress who swept the
Are you?
empire off its
Probably.
feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
Shall we tease her? Absolutely.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Nah, surprisingly, your personality's better than what I thought they would have, made for her, so that was a refreshing
I know
take.
you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt.
Yeah, that's
I do have a short
probably the
temper,
thing.
and I may be a little lazy. Sometimes.
Being lazy's fine.
But I've
The
always
short
heard
temper
fellas,
is far
you know,
more problem.
like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So
There
maybe
are plenty of
my
those. She's not
trouble is
wrong.
I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No, absolutely not. Don't. Let's not
Are
get
you
carried
saying
away.
I'm perfect as I am?
I didn't
now.
say that either.
You make me blush.
Hey, you're reading too far into these things, Manuela. Okay, like you're putting words in my mouth here that I.
Oh no.
All right, get her white magic up. Dorothea and Ferdinand, basically just for the teaching.
I'll keep my voice down.
Getting so close to that A magic ranking. At least we get a little renown out of this. I guess the garden resets every time we come back here, huh? I always forget to do it as well. In which case I end up losing even more renown because I always forget to do it. Not that it really makes that much of a difference at this point. Like, once you get the professor level B, you're pretty much fine. Those early professor levels are definitely where you need to be. More on it than anything. Can't get higher than 2, just go ahead and throw it in magic. Also, I'm poor anyways, so yeah.
Great, you're new. I can't bear it.
Yes, yes, the ball and all that. Can I have some more white magic? Rhea wants to talk to me? Oh, maybe because she's like, oh, I'm happy you won the ball or whatever. Maybe. I don't think I ever talked to her after the ball. I think I always just did something else.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron.
You didn't come to watch?
This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Well, I would hope Dorothea won. You know, she was in the opera, you know, I would imagine that she would have some dancing skills. I would rather learn the dark. I feel like she never taught dark magic before. I feel like this is new. I feel like I only ever got to see her teaching me light magic, but maybe I'm thinking too hard on it.
Really?
Garrig
More
Matwai.
dark
Every
magic.
year- it's
Give
a
me
group
all
once
the
in a-
dark magic. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a perfect from a professor or like a teacher or like Rhea or like any of those type of characters. I didn't do the dining yet, did I? I should probably do that before I forget about it. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea. She did win me the dancer class, so I guess I could at least talk to her. Psych, the game doesn't want me to exit the doors? Never mind.
We did it! I couldn't be happier, Professor. I loved dancing in front of an audience again.
That's all you had to say. Glad I came back over for that. Anyways, anybody want to get their happiness up? Oh, absolutely. Hubert for sure, and then Petra, I guess. Sure. Why?
While I have little interest in food,
We've heard both of you say this before, so I don't feel too bad about skipping through that. At least if it's more unique conversations, then I'll let it play through, but considering we've already heard their speech before, I think we're alright. I guess I could try recruiting people again. Since I'm in here, I may as well, like, attempt to do something more than what we're doing right now, right? We can get our authority up more, from Seth here. Which I do, I certainly underestimate authority early, but that's mostly because gambits were new.
I have looked from his behavior. I have also. It is almost.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna get beat authority off of that? Absolutely.
The glory.
Still, if you have to use like any real gambit abilities or whatever, they seem like they would be decent, but they're so situational. Oh, I've got a speech with somebody. Now, who would that be? At least we got this one out of the way while we were in here, instead of having to do this again. For Hubert, now I know I've never gotten any Hubert conversations.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least
I would love to see you try, Hubert, with your zero strength self.
Unusually watchful, difficult to steal upon in slumber, perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Hey, a little sus here.
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle.
Yes.
You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Iron, my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart.
Almost like I'm talking to
something
Sothis.
with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
No, not familiar at all. There might be something to that. Figured he'd
The
rather...
more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor.
You think I got
I would
prove
hate for
anything
this
to
to
you?
come to bloodshed.
I'll just try. Try me, Hubert. Actually see how well that goes for you. Just try. We've got one time usage left. My magic is not where I need to be to get more magic people, that's for sure. I mean, really, I only have swords and magic at this point, so. I don't really remember what Gilbert teaches, but I know Catherine teaches sword, which I may as well get up to, like, A rank at this point.
The
area
I'm
with
too lazy to go
that's
recruit
true.
the
People
others,
call it the
so we're just gonna hit this and go with it.
The glory.
And we're too broke to do anything anyways. Almost time for the ball.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor,
I guess I could have picked Ferdinand
You're not a
to become a
bad
dancer.
Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
you honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
I have yet to
I'm
pick a male
envious of your
dancer. I'm
positive
not even
attitude.
sure if it's possible.
I also know how to dance.
Considering the dancers
Maybe
have
I
all
should
been
participate as
female so
well.
far.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within
There's
me.
no fighting at the ball, Petra.
No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to get. Somebody didn't
I
understand
have a
the assignment.
proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Retirement? Not on
Even
the
if that's
monastery
case, you will
funds.
come, won't you?
Got 'em.
Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
That seems a little, forewarning in the fact, oh, just in case it gets canceled, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that. Seem, ball time, baby, let's go. Dimitri with Monica, huh? It's very strange that they have Eldegard dance with just a regular NPC, like considering that Monica is a more important person. Don't even think about it, Clyde. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Get me out of here. Somebody,
Running
please.
away?
Yes, so this. Did you see who I was dancing with?
understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
I don't need to breathe
It must be
anyways. My
hard
heart's
to
not
be the
even
favorite
beating.
teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Favorite teacher at the ball? I mean, man, well, is there, but maybe, she's probably passed out at this point. Hey, it is difficult. I am that guy.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Of course you would. You're the goddess.
But where is there to run?
This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh, does it? Maybe I'll find myself a waifu up there, according to the legends, that is. The game's thinking real hard on this one, on who to generate through here.
Ah, Professor! You showed up.
Why do you look so happy?
Well, because you're here, of course.
Oh, well, thank you.
You came here because you read the letter I sent you, right?
Uh-huh. Was there a letter I was supposed to read? Not that I recall.
Are you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me.
Well, maybe if you handed the letter off
if
to
we're meeting
me.
by complete chance, that has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny brought us together. And tonight is the night of the ball.
How convenient that you just managed to show up here. Thought you weren't comfortable around me.
Oh, that's just when you're looking through me in front of others. When it's just us, I kinda like it. Originally,
well.
I wanted to see what you'd do when you read my letter. I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you would. Though, I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin
Hey,
with.
blame Soap.
I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting. All alone. Forever.
Oh, please, you weren't gonna
Do
stand
you
there
know
forever.
it's been almost 9 whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach? You
Yes,
must
this
have found
is
a
like
special
chapter
someone
9.
by now, haven't you, Professor?
Is that what you wanted to talk about? I have not. I reject all thoughts in this game. I have, actually.
Oh, who could it be? You've made me so curious.
I knew you
don't
would be.
worry, I'm not going to pry if you don't want to share. Your private life is private, after all.
Continues to cry
I
anyways.
gotta get going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way, I do hope you'll share a dance with me later.
Well, you are my dancer, so I suppose I'm obligated to do so.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd even dance the first. Well, I guess Claude dragged me out there. I'm tired, man.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Oh, how convenient that you show up as well.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
No. Why would I? And I have no full valid responses. I have no reason to. Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
You're gonna nag me
I
the
know
rest
that you
of
are
the time.
curious to see what she is up to.
I could not care less, Sophus.
I hear someone singing from over there.
I know I definitely skipped through this before, but I'll let people listen to it. There's no Fire Emblem Fade song, but it's alright. The opening song for Three Houses is pretty good too. So. I forget if she goes any farther or if I actually have to press a button to get through this. I may or may not be cutting it short. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so.
I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
How would I know?
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so?
You wrote it? Okay.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
What if she's a descendant?
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
You're not my mom. I'm good. I'll just chill right here. Everywhere's a bed if you think about it. Maybe just not the greatest of beds. Well, I want to at least get through 1 month every stream, so we're gonna keep it going. Nothing happened to change any of this, right? That's the thing. In which case, send it. Salvation at the chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigating an abandoned chapel. Alright. Dad's gonna be so disappointed in me. He's gonna be like, so, did you dance with the girl of your dreams? Be like, no, I danced with Claude. And he's gonna be like, you what?
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
Oh, great. Get some
Sorry
volunteer.
for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they go from exactly if they didn't
It's
breach?
odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
Almost sounds like Ramire
Shortly
Village.
after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Of course, every time I get any chance to get some more information out of anyone, something has to happen to keep it away from me by any means possible. Well, considering that one dude that had the relic got turned into a demonic beast, presumably the students are a result of something similar. If I had to just take a random guess at it. Mages everywhere. So many mages. Alright, so I remember most of my gear was like about to break, so that's great. Oh good, I have a decent amount of killing edges. Swap me. Hand axe, everything else there is like pretty alright. And then you guys are mages, so you could care less about what you got going on. We need to equip everybody with like a chest key, so that way we got something on you guys. I almost want to buy more chest keys. Well, I've got 4 chest keys on me. That's probably fine. I don't need no door key. Get out of here. You need some new bows, though. 3, 2, and 1. This... I really don't have... Okay, I've got at least 1 bow. I don't have anything better than a steel bow? What? Okay.
Welcome!
Alright, maybe we can buy you another bow. Just maybe. Well, a silver... I'm off by 19 gold? Come
Come back
on.
soon.
19 gold, really? Do I not have a bullion in here somewhere? Hey, for 34 gold, that's just enough,
Thanks a
baby.
bunch.
Alright.
Come back soon.
And then I forgot to buy the silver bow.
Welcome.
Come on, man. Oh, boy. There we go. We can give you finally a better weapon. Here's your silver bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Have fun with it, because I'm broke
Come back
now. Thanks for that. At least you actually have weapons now. That is something really nice about mages in this game, is that you have no weapon durability. Well, I guess you do, but you don't have to keep buying weapons, which saves you so much gold. So much gold. And it saves you on resources because you don't need to go grab more smithing stones or anything along those lines, which saves you even more gold and potential action points and whatnot, which allows you to spend in other ways, which makes you even stronger, in which case it's just magic being too good. It's basically what it is. Some 11 sword on you, give me that. Magic, magic, magic. I need to throw the healing stabs on you guys. Euro Sentinel, how you doing? Region filling, how you do? Hopefully the bot didn't just, no. I'm hoping the, oh my Mason. Appreciate you for the raid. How you guys doing? Thanks for the follow as well. Don't worry about the bot, it's just something I need to do. Hello, fellow Fire Emblem 3 houses fan. Indeed, we're in the Black Eagles playthrough. We're on chapter 9. We just finished the ball. We're about to get wrecked by some demonic beasts because I've got 0 tanks on me. So that's gonna be fun when that happens. We have infinite mages though, so mage power, am I right? You're playing the Black Eagles too? Easy. No worries, the bot mods are always buggy. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so we're gonna get, like, owned. I should have put all my monster killing abilities on.
They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Easier said than done there, Jerome.
These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Alright, how do we want to go about this? We can grab the chest whenever. I just need to put these demonic beasts down for the time being. What is your defense? 15? 15 versus 23 strength? Oh boy. That's
I am
spooky.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
At least you're weak to axes. And we can gambit you, so we can at least keep you away from the, we can at least keep you away from a single student, which probably doesn't count up for all that much. I don't have a sword on you that ruin your shield a little more. That's unfortunate.
Make them tremble.
Get him. Easy. Alright.
That's my cue.
So you're taunted now. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, hey, good to see. Turning Dorothy into a dancer really didn't stop her killing capabilities. You know, just casual 31 times 2. Jeez. Dorothy just do not care.
Stay focused.
Sword the Creator? Nah, fam. 43% chance. That's a lot of damage. But, crit on the 11 sword?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can we get a second crit?
It's over.
Oh, streamer luck, baby. Raid streamer luck. There it is. I'm cheering for the demonic beast. What? No. No, wait, what? Hold on. I thought you were supposed to be cheering me on. Something about this don't seem quite right. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Can't cheer for the demonic beast? The anti-hero going on? Man. I kind of need to bully this thing more. That's not really happening, though. It really still has its shield up, huh? Well, get enclosure so you get another crit? Screamer luck, baby. Let's go. Just a casual 3 crits in a row. How bad can it go? Right. You're taunted, so we don't have to worry about that. Blaine, of course, you just can't reach him. That's unfortunate. Have a good stream. I gotta head out. Totally understandable. Jake Stein, you have a good one. Appreciate you for coming out and supporting the channel, and everybody else that came into the raid that's just lurking and whatnot too. Welcome. Too much mage cheese. I'm mage toast intolerant. Hey man, they tried to nerf them. Like they made it so mages have limited uses and stuff as well, but you can't stop the mage cheese. It's just too strong. Like so far, I've got a Golden Deer playthrough, which I'm currently working on right now on my off time. In which case, I'm on like chapter 6. I did a full Blue Lions playthrough on a hard classic, in which case I ended the game with like 5 Grimoires. So, you know, maybe a little bit cheese right at the end. That was, oh boy. Everybody was just spamming Bolganone or Excalibur, or just, you know, anything along those lines. I should have kept one of my tanks around me so I could have warped them out. But, that's okay. If I did have Bernadetta right there, I could have warped. What is my warp range anyways? That is, like, pathetic warp range. Yeesh. I'll save it potentially for the students, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I don't have my Stripe Battalion on me, so I really do not have the movement for some reason.
Something on its forehead.
Why would Monica's dialogue just randomly come up like that? It seems so strange. Like, clearly, it's there to give you the idea that, hey, they're the ones doing it or whatever, right? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and warp ourselves because we're OP. We don't care about anything. Ooh, this guy's weak to swords over here too? Don't mind if I do. Can I get into the forest as well? Oh, babe. Give me my killing edge. 59% chance to crit. And we did it again. We did 59% chances to crit, and we didn't get either one of them? Come on, man. Really? 59%? Oh, my. Whatever. Nah, you can't kill with that. You also won't die. You just can't kill with it either. There's also, like, nobody else to punish you, though, so... 22% chance to crit. Never tell me the odds. Let's go. You want to crit on this one, right? No? Alright. You should probably heal him. Well, how strong are you? How tough are you? If I Silver Lance you? Silver Lance with Tempest Lance? Nope. Okay, that's concerning. That's a lot of damage. At least if I Nosferatu, then, well, I'm still at full HP first, so that's 21% chance to crit. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we're just gonna get followed through. It's just that easy. Just crit on every attack, and you don't have to worry about the demonic beast, right?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Absolutely. Think I still have vulneraries on me? That's good enough. My guy's fine, right? 17%, or 17 damage for 14% chance. Nah, he's not hitting that. And that's still a little too spooky. A little too spooky for me to push up. That poor beast did not deserve that. He absolutely deserved that. Did you see him hit my poor Flame? She was like, she just hit him with some baby wind magic, and he just walks right up and up smashed. Like, this man absolutely deserved it. Are you kidding me? I guess go ahead and throw the ward down to get that free XP going. Gerald's just chilling back there, letting all the students die, and he's like, "You guys good over there?" Like, oh, she dodged it. Let's go. So you're saying there's a chance? You hit me with 14%? Oh my! I'm getting trolled. Oh, what? You gonna hit me with 15% too? Oh, really, Gerald? Now you decide to show up? Okay. Well...
I am fine. Am I not?
No, you don't sound that fine, Flame. You sound very much so like you're half dead, but, you know, I think you might be okay. There we go.
Thank you.
This dude's about to, like, nuke me, though. That's kind of a problem. Meyer B or 33% chance to crit, though. Or I could double. That crit, it's... The greed is so strong to go for the one attack for the 3 crit. The greed is just so strong. I feel my bones, man. Everybody's too slow. I really needed that mobility boost in order to keep most of these guys down. Although they dodge, so they should, like, barely live, but if they live long enough, I've got a gambit on you, so then we can take aggro away. This part could get real interesting. 25% chance to crit. That's pretty disgusting right there, but how to go about... I mean, I guess we could... If you just want to, like, crit, that'd make life a lot easier. Oh, okay, then. You were making life real easy on me right now. Gotta love mages, baby. You're in range for that, huh? Let's not say we did, shall we? Deadeye this week? Can I not enclosure him? Or is he on? Yeah, no, I can enclosure him. Except I guess it's only... Nah, it says it's got range 2 to 3. What can I enclosure this man like back here? Steel bow? Nah, we want this with the silver. This man is moving nowhere. Alright, we got him trapped right here. I got him in my sights. Apparently you still have range on me to make this happen, which is concerning. I can't double you? I can double you with the 11 sword, though. How can I double you with the silver sword? What? How slow is my killing edge to the point where a silver sword can double before it? I'll take the 34% chance to crit 2 times. Okay. Beef crits, baby. It's just that easy. Have we crit every demonic beast that we've hit now?
I was so scared.
Well, we're probably gonna eat this one, which is not exactly what you want to hear. I think we'll be okay. Psychic, nah. Restore me, so I can potentially dodge it? I don't have high hopes in dodging it, but On the off chance I can. I'm more or less full HP. Let's get in there. Don't do it. She didn't deserve it. Nah, she dodged these. She didn't dodge it. Nah, I dodged these. Come on now. A nerd student? Sure, we can... Ow. Jeez. Calm down. Oh, and then you got lit on fire, too. And you're also even out here critting. The game is rooting for me. They saw you cheering for the beast, and the game's like, wait a minute, this is not how this works. And they're pulling the Uno reverse card over here. They are like, absolutely not. I could actually nuke this guy. Really nothing enough to do 18 damage, huh? Alright. I need you to pull his aggro before he kills the student, if you would, Eldegard. There. Maybe not push him towards the student, that's a little concerning, but considering you're taunted at this point, we should be good. You go grab this chest. Oh. You're the one guy that doesn't have a chest key on you? Of course. Really? Am I forgetting another one? No, I really just used that one over there. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to send Manuela back for it or something. Do you have one? No, of course you don't. Everybody that has one is nowhere near the people that actually need it. It's just too convenient. Can I throw a heal over there? Nah, that's still too far away. I can heal myself the full. Hubert, you just want to like end this man's career real quick? Just like, yeah, that one. All right, shields down. Get me in there. The crits are unreal this episode. Holy, like we have not crit this much in the entire game so far. And then as soon as we hit that raid, oh man. Oh, this poor dude never had a chance. Never had a chance. Now, can I throw one over there? No, it's still too far, huh? Alright. Well, if you're all getting killed off. Well, actually, I don't think I'm allowed to get him killed off in this fight. So, oops. Alright. Since you're gonna take forever to get there, give me your chest key. You can go ahead and have my vulnerary, I guess. And then we're gonna run over there as quick as humanly possible. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. As long as we keep this man's aggro, like, we're pretty much done. Who's gonna make it there? You're probably still gonna make it there faster, in which case I may as well just keep you over here for healing. Everybody is just, like, perfectly riding the way for something. Yeah, go ahead and heal him up.
You're quite adept.
And now we can move you out of the way, but you can also Thor on this man, but I don't necessarily want to do that because I still gotta get this chest over here, which I really don't remember what exactly it gives. I just remember I probably want it. Let's not aggro this man towards our white mage, shall we? That doesn't sound like a great idea. There we go. We have him taunted. I mean, we've got him pretty well crowd controlled at this point. I think we're good. I can't believe we got as many crits as we did. Like, actual streamer luck right now. Like, oh, I could have healed somebody, I guess. What? I'm missing some. Oh, I haven't moved Flame at all. She's just chilled over here. She's like, guys, where'd you go? Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Sure. When did you decide to hit for so much more damage? Like, before you were, like, barely hitting them. Was his shield down or something? Alright, chest acquired. Healing staff? That's alright. Well, we have so many healers, though. We've got plenty of targets for that. Alright, time to just end this man. Just end him. Just put him down. Where's all our crit at? Sagittae? Absolutely. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Alright, we crit every single demonic beast. Every single one of them.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Every single.
You saved me.
Got energies are up. I keep forgetting to use our upgrade items. That'd probably make life a bit easier, but it's hard to be like, that quest wasn't exactly easy by any means. Or at least it shouldn't have been as easy as it was, but the fact that we crit every single one of them.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire.
You just looked at it for like 2 seconds, dude.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Oh man, everybody dipped before the cutscene? Come on now.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Not time to turn back time. No, we can't allow that to happen now. Come on.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
You're telling me that dude's baby shield could deflect like the strongest?
What are you doing here?
At least according to the lore, the strongest hero relic in the game. Come on now. Make sure to keep the sword in there a little longer. Definitely want to take that out.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
A convenient rain timing. What a way to end the ball, huh?
So this is where your father lived.
More or less.
Are you still crying?
Can you blame me? They just got killed.
Turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life. You must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
How would you know this? Oh, wait, you're a goddess? Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? I guess I could give that to you then.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, these entries here are
roasted my
from
dead
before your
dad.
birth.
What is wrong with you?
He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
That's only for me alone. Come on.
Ah, read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound.
That's me!
Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm
Day 2 of the
heartless, man. I'll
moon.
tell you.
Sonny, I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
I've always been terrified, like,
Day
you're
8
down
of the
figuring this out.
Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
What do you want? That's a little mean. I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
It's really not needed. I'm stronger than you are at this point. Like, it's really
This
not
isn't the
happening.
time for my blathering.
Yeah,
Lady Rhea
also
is
that.
looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
Consider even Dad was concerned about her. I'm not sure I want to
We
see.
must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out.
Care to explain?
I know now why our fates are intertwined.
How did you come to that revelation? Oh, we're not going to hear that either? Oh, okay then. Just everything
Professor,
is just
I have been waiting for
enigmatic.
you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it's been so long since you last saw it.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to.
That's your
It was
story,
her
at least.
decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision.
Can
He
you
took
really
the
blame him?
child,
You did kind of kill his wife.
and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother? Did I inherit my crest from my mother? I think I'd rather know who she is. I mean, presumably, it would either have to be from Gerald or him, or her, in which case, if it wasn't from them, then it has to be from her, right?
Your mother. She was my...
Excuse you?
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Oh, I'm sure that would come easily. So I'm related to Rhea somehow. She said she was her something, so it has to be a relative of Lady Rhea's. Although I guess it could be a friend, because she just said she was but presumably it would be a part of Lady Rhea's family, which would make sense in the fact that she had held Gerald in such a high regard and whatnot. In which case, with all that combined, it makes certainly more sense.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fódlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
$5Gs. Remember when they only used to pay us $1K? Oh man, those were some terrible months.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying.
Yeah,
So,
my dad
even you
just
cry
died.
sometimes.
Do you expect me not to?
I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Yes, it was. I mean, it really kind of was, but it's fine.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds?
As usually
Or
what
have you
most
curled up
people
in a
do,
corner
yes.
and lost the will to carry on?
How could you ask me something like that?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize, or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
Yeah, can you explain?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach.
What a genius!
The Archbishop
Who
has
would've
sent the
thought?
Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Oh, really, Sophus? You coming from
But
you?
she
That's
is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Is it my answer, or is it you influencing
Thank you, you
me?
saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fódlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
I mean, if they're evil, then
There will be no
presumably Flame would be
salvation for
good,
you,
in which case I would think they would be talking about Flame's blood, but I
Those
could be wrong.
responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Ingrid's birthday. Oh, absolutely. We gotta hold a tea party for everybody's birthday. You know it. Have some crescent moon
Thank
tea.
you for inviting. Thank you. How relaxing.
Guess you'd like to see close calls your ambitions?
Yes, I
People
agree.
like talking about their ambitions, right? Assuming they have any. Heart racing memories, children at market, overcoming weakness. How about overcoming some weaknesses? The opera, monastery, security, perfect recipes. You're not really like an opera, perfect recipe, monastery, perfect recipes? Hey.
It's warm around the monastery, and the soil is rich. Honestly, I'm envious.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. I'll chat with them?
Yes, I
Hey. They gave me the freebie out on that one because even they didn't know how to respond to that.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Yeah, you and me both. Could I have some free charm for that? Oh, baby, it's just that easy. My dude is so depressed. Can't say that I blame him. We'll save the supports for the beginning of the next video. How about that? Break up some of the monastery maintenance. Anyways, that's where I'm gonna call it there. So as always, ! socials. There's my Twitter. If you guys aren't following that already, make sure to go ahead and follow that. It's another way that you guys are able to keep up to date with everything that I'm going to end up doing. I have a feeling that we'll be playing this until we end up finishing it, which, to be fair, we are like halfway through it now, so... And it only gets quicker because the monastery is going to become less of an annoyance as time goes by. So that should help speed up a lot of the later episodes. But yeah, Twitter's the way to go. It's a good way to keep up. You'll know when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, and all that other good stuff. Anything else I post on Twitter as well. Any potential hot takes, controversial, anything along those lines, you know, something else to keep an eye out for. Underneath is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch stuff. What do we got down there? We got Resident Evil, basically everything, 0 through 8, Revelations 1 and 2, as well as Code Veronica. If you're a Souls fan, I've got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, including the DLC, in which case we beat all the bosses. We've also got Bloodborne, including the DLC, where we platinum the game. We've got Elden Ring, because of course, I mean, come on now. What, you main list, bro? Got him. Anyways, we've got Pokemon, Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus, so, you know, we really got quite a bit of stuff on there. We've got 700 hours worth of content, so definitely go ahead and check that out. Underneath is also my Discord, so that way you guys can join my Discord server if you want to. Similar to Twitter, it's just another way that you guys can stay up to date with any news and whatever, and that way, if you're in there, and if you don't want to use Twitter or whatever, it's another way I can get information to you. And just another area we can hang out that's more exclusive than Twitter. And pretty much we could talk about just about whatever we want in there, so we don't have to worry about saying anything that would offend anybody, because you can't offend the snowflakes out there, because for whatever reason they have that ridiculous amount of power for no real reason. Anyways, that's basically our sellout. And absolutely gotta thank, I know they're not here anymore, but on the off chance that they end up coming back, I gotta thank Oh My Mason for raiding with the 6 people. I gotta find everybody's name because the chat got so messed up because the bot hated everyone. So we got Oh My Mason, appreciate you for the raid, and everybody else you brought along with you. Regent Pigeon, appreciate you for coming over too. Jake Steiny. Anybody else talking chat so that way I can get their names? Arrow Sentinel, appreciate them for coming out as well. If they end up coming back watching the VOD, at least they'll know that I ended up thanking them. I tried to thank them as well, although, yeah, with all the names and whatnot, they kind of got buried as they got pushed through. But thankfully, I got still some names over here. Even though people wanted me to die against the demonic beast, like, okay, I see how it is. But the game saw that, and you know what it was? They wanted to trick the game for me. They're like, oh, they want him to lose? Give him all the free crits. All of them. And we absolutely smashed that mission, saved every single villager. Every single one of them. They only got hit once that entire time. Beautiful thing, really. But yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing. I want to say we'll stream tomorrow, but as always, I'm not entirely sure because people can schedule whenever. I want this house sold already, man. This is... it's too expensive. Well, that's okay. If I could get a good enough offer, it'll make up for it. But it also requires actually getting people and then much less them offering. Or putting an offer on the house. So, yeah, that's something I still have to deal with. I really wish it wasn't taking as long. I'd be able to schedule streams so much better if it wasn't the case, but it is. So, it is what it is. It's probably going to be staying like this for a while until that ends up happening, in which case when that does end up happening, then I might have to take, I don't know how long, X amount of time until, until I can stream again, because then I'll have to be moving different houses, which who knows how far that will end up being, so, yeah. But for the time being, we don't have to worry about that until I actually get an offer that I can afford to accept the sale of the house. So, we'll see what we can do about tomorrow. Definitely keep an eye on Twitter and Discord, if you're going to join Discord. If not, definitely keep an eye out on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. That's another way to keep in contact, so that way you don't even have to get Twitter or Discord. You could just follow on here, and then Twitch will tell you when I go live. In which case, it just makes life easy. Appreciate everybody that followed. Euro Sentinel, I believe, was the one that followed. Yeah. They left already, at least based on what I can see on my viewer list, but I appreciate them nonetheless, as well as staying around. I don't get mad when people, like, leave right after a stream, right? Because, presumably, they watched potentially an entire stream of somebody else's to then get thrown into one that they may or may not necessarily wanted to get into in the first place. So it's hard to be mad and be like, oh, they didn't stay for the rest of the stream or whatever, because, like, I mean, it's not like they're obligated regardless, and they got thrown over here, so it's not like they even came over here intentionally. And I mean, it helped out for what it is. I can't be mad at that. Appreciate it nonetheless. Oh yeah, baby rant's over. Follow me on Twitch. I know I already said it already, but we're gonna be 2/3 of the way towards affiliate soon enough here, at least in terms of followers. Average viewing numbers, now that's gonna take some time. That's gonna be the thing that kills me for a while. It just is what it is when you stream as much as we have, because I think we're like 80 or so hours within this 30-day period or whatnot. So then to be able to keep, 3 people consistently watching for 80 hours is a bit of an ask. Which is why people are like, oh, you should stream less because it helps with numbers and whatnot, but I don't know. There's different strategies to everything. I'm just trying things out. We'll see how it goes. Originally, I was trying to keep the streams to 2 to 3 hours, but then more people were watching. We keep getting rated more as well and whatnot. So it's like, it would help the numbers, but this also helps the number, but then this also gets more exposure, which is probably going to end up being better and whatnot. And it's like, you really should care about the numbers anyways, right? But it would be nice to be able to hit those goals and whatever to get an affiliate, in which case I can start getting some emotes out to you guys. I saw that even just for following, you can give out emotes now, so definitely I want to get that at some point. At least we could get some emotes out there, and then if you guys end up using them in other streams or whatever, that's potentially more promotion for this channel if they really like them and whatnot. And then maybe they'll give them perfect reason to go ahead and watch the stuff, and then they'll get access to even more and whatnot. It's just... And big thoughts. Big long-term goals is probably the better way to put it. So we're getting there. We're making progress. We've seen a lot more progress within the last couple of months than we have in any of them. And a lot of it has been from Fire Emblem, so I definitely appreciate that. It's definitely a more, I guess, niche group on Twitch is probably the best way to put it. But, I mean, it's hard to argue the results as we've seen, so... We'll definitely keep going along with this, because I, at the very least, want to see the end of how this Black Eagle stuff plays out. Anyways, I've been ranting on forever. Appreciate everybody for coming out. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. Let me see if I can find anybody. Let me see if I can find anybody on Twitch for you guys to go head over to. Gotta pay it forward, you know what I'm saying? We just got raided, let's go raid somebody else. And if you guys want to stay cool, that's fine. Of course that's fine, right? If you guys want to leave, I mean, it is what it is. You guys stay here the entire thing. So, I mean, just, you do you. I'm gonna try and find somebody else for you guys to chill with. If you want to leave, that's alright. If not, we'll go ahead and go raid somebody else as soon as I find somebody. Alright, let's... Always the moment of truth. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Let's see if I can spell correctly as well. Invalid username, Pog. Can't spell to save a life. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Excuse you? Come on now. I'll get better at this at some point. If it doesn't work this time, I'll pick another person. Okay, it keeps telling me that's an invalid username. Alright. Third time's the charm, as they say. Does it just, like, not like the undercases? Is that what it is? No, it worked for this one. Okay, I guess it just didn't like the other person. Hey, I can't say I didn't try. I tried it 2 different times. It didn't work. But hey, we're getting out of here. So appreciate you guys all for coming out. Go ahead and raid with me if you want to. I'll probably hang out in there for a little bit. To support them some. And then whenever I pass out, well, you know. To be fair, it is 1 o'clock in the morning over here. It's not exactly early by any, or late, I should say, or early to whatever way you want to think of it. But yeah, appreciate you guys for coming out. Always good to see new faces. Always good to see my lurkers just lurking. It's what it is. I have no problem. I lurk all the time. I always say I lurk all the time, but I really do whenever I get a chance to watch Twitch. It's really just lurking because it's usually either me working on YouTube, me doing job stuff, me looking for ways to expand the Twitch channel and whatnot. I mean, all right, before I get timed out of the raid, let's go. Get out of here.